Okay, my camera wants to be off. Let me see about fixing that. Give me just a second. What are you doing? Why is my camera not working? Give me just a second. Okay, it's like not working at all. Yeah, give me a second. Like, it's not detecting it at all. Give me a second to see if I can figure out why. Okay. So my camera is working. OBS just isn't detecting it for some reason. There it goes. What's up, guys? The Darkest Dungeon, they were taking that literally. We were gonna play with the Darkest Circle. So dark the cam, it's pitch black. Torchless! I was going torchless. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well today. Day 22 of Operation Echo. It's day 23, actually. Just need to update my tracker. It's day 23. Should be. Look, I need to check because... Yeah, yesterday was day 22. Today's day 23. My tracker was off. Okay. There's this thing on Twitch where they've added this...
You will know the tragic
I don't know why the music in Darkest Dungeon isn't working, so I'm gonna have to restart that. They added it's probably just my headset not getting it. They added this collaboration thing in Twitch where they're like, hey, you can collaborate with other streamers, and they're trying to add more easy function to that, so you can collaborate really easy with it. And that's cool. But every time I go to my Stream Manager, it pops up, start collaborating from Stream Manager. And there's literally a button that says, do not show again. And I have clicked that button every single time. And every time I come back to the home, the dashboard of my Stream Manager, it pops up again. Stop it. I said don't show again. Stop showing. Fuck. Alright. There's the music. Alright. So we're going to be diving back into, obviously, the darkest of the dungeons today. Seeing how, if this run can keep going, we're on week, like, 7. So we're obviously very early in, but I do feel, as we've talked about in numerous streams, that getting a good start is essential to my success in this. Other people may be able to absorb some losses early, but it's not even that I don't think I could. It's just that I don't see why you would. Generally, it's just a matter of, if you're gonna absorb losses, you know, make it when you've put 10, 20, 30, 50 hours into the run, not 2, you know. So good to see you, Cool Dan Craze. What's up, T-Ducks? I saw you in Blue's chat a little bit earlier, Craze. Rimworld's not really my thing, but I did lurk. You know, he's my brother, and I'm trying to, you know, help him, you know, with his growing his stream, but I'm not super into RimWorld, and I was also really busy all morning, so. What's up, Sankey? Yes, indeed. What's up, Boog? Cool Dan T-Ducks. Hey, Honker, what's up? Alright. So, will there be a proper CEO mindset play in bank? Well, there is a bank building that can be built. I have to look at the cost of it to kind of crunch the numbers on how valuable it's going to be to get a bank up. So, districts, for those who aren't as familiar with Darkest Dungeon, are buildings that you can gather the deeds to. The deeds are gathered by killing bosses, but you get your first deed for free on week 10. And, the districts are extremely expensive. Not just in cash oftentimes, but they take a lot of heirlooms and they provide different benefits. So you kind of have to prioritize, try to prioritize which are going to give you the best bang for your buck, because it's not likely to have them all built early. You know, you kind of have to pick and choose. The one that is probably the most beneficial to my playstyle and approach is the Cartographer's Camp, but it takes 300 crests to build it, and crests are used for every other upgrade. like all the other buildings take 1 heirloom and crests. So yeah. But the bank is one that a lot of people say you should get early, because what the bank does is any gold that you don't spend week to week generates income based on the amount. There's a percentage that's, you gain by investing it into the bank for the week, essentially. And then most of the other ones benefit a subset of the heroes. So they'll benefit 2 or 3 of the hero classes and give them some stats or additional, things like that. We'll look at them once they become available, which hopefully we get to that today, but we'll see. So let's go ahead and get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon campaign. We are on like week 6 or 7 right now. We're gonna see if we can really get our feet planted solidly and push in, start maybe taking out some of the apprentice bosses very soon. And if we can get to that point, we've got some momentum. We'll see if we can carry it forward. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get to the game. All right. Week 7. We are on week 7. So there are a couple heroes on the stagecoach that we could get, but in order to do that, we would have to trade a ton of heirlooms for deeds. And it may not be worth it, because the only hero off the stagecoach right now that I don't have any of is a bounty hunter. And he's not a bad bounty hunter, but, there's nothing super standout here. Because I only have 2 deeds, and I need 20. So I would have to trade out a ton of things to get enough deeds for this. I would like another man-at-arms, possibly. I may stick to 1 man-at-arms and go double Houndmaster instead, which might actually be what I do. But we've got, obviously, a lot of stuff we need to address because of stress. So they will only drink, or only gamble, so that's first. Glad it's not occupied. Give them this one. Okay, let's go here. Geez, we've got a lot of people in like 40-50 stress range, which is not ideal. Yeah, if I was like within 4 deeds, I would trade out, but needing to trade for 18, it's too expensive. If there was more than 1 hero there that I wanted to add to the roster, like if there was an occultist there and a bounty hunter, I would probably figure out a way to do it, but as is. So passive stress heal on Blood Moon is 5 per week. So obviously at 93, they need to do something. They probably also, not you, they probably need to do something as well. And that's where all our freaking money is going right now. Okay. I'm gonna name everybody by tonight, but we're gonna take a look. So, this is a great item, but I'm not ready to fight a boss yet. I need to have people at least level 1, if not level 2, and I need to upgrade some of their abilities and their armor and weapons if possible too. And I need deeds, so we might look at going into the Weald to get some deeds. But I had considered grabbing this survival guide. I don't want to push the ruins right now, because I'm gonna over-level too quickly if I do that. So it's either the cove for the survival guide, or a medium Weald. I already have this trinket. So maybe we do a quick cove for the survival guide, and then we look for... The problem is going to be if the stagecoach comes up with a bunch of heroes that I want, I'm going to want deeds. And the best place to get deeds is the Weald. This has 5 deeds guaranteed, but it's a medium. Now, this doesn't have deeds showing, but the Weald is where you get the most deeds. And this isn't a bad trinket. Oh, this one's not even that bad, but I should probably do a short, because I also don't want to spend too much on provisioning. Alright, we'll take Jat. We'll take this Plague Doctor. Okay, neither of them had anything for Cove. Hellions not particularly good in the Cove because bleed is their primary thing, and there's a lot of high prot enemies. Ideally, it would be like the Shield Breaker, but obviously that's not happening. It's gonna it's gonna be one of the lepers or just Rays. They have Cove Adventurer, actually, and who am I gonna take for healing? Probably Flying Duchy. They have a little bit of stress built up, but I can maybe get some stress heals in. Maybe I should take Hellgraph so that I'm not having to deal with stress, because they're going to be stress healing themselves. They're going to be stress healing themselves. They're a little bit, I mean, they're fine. Yeah, so I need to learn one ability here. All right. Cursed, sorry, I had my chat switched over, so I couldn't see the YouTube chat for a second. We've got a run that's not too far in, but it might, you know, it's got some legs to it. We'll see if it gets there. Noxious Blast, that. Alright. We are broke! Hearing all this freaking stress. Alright. Okay. Quick little venture into the cove to get the survival guide, and then hopefully there's not too many good things on the... It's weird to say I don't want the stagecoach to have a lot on it, but I'm not going to have the deeds most likely. If there's two, like, there's a... Well, we want an occultist. We'll just have to see what pops up on it, basically. Let's go. Alright. Pretty straightforward. See if we can get there. My lights just flickered.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
And this is a small? Really? With all this backtracking? I guess I go here, go to the right, go down, and then come back around, and it's only that hallway that we don't see. I probably should have brought more torches. Okay, this is the first sea maggot we've seen. They can cause disease. They have super high prot, 75% prot, so the best way to deal with them is with blight. And as long as this does 1 damage, the blight will kill it, but it can do 0. So now it will survive 2 turns. But the groupers do a ton of damage, so they're actually probably more dangerous. So groupers in the 3rd and 4th position will always attack your back row with spearfishing, and groupers in position 1 and 2 will always attack your front with seaward slash. Uh-huh. So we at least took 1 action away from him. Yeah, both attacks hit hard. Spearfishing hits not as hard, but it's generally hitting softer targets. So it can feel like it's hitting at least as hard, if not sometimes harder, spearfishing. Because it's hitting a softer target, basically. I want to try to take this first fight to get a little bit of stress healing in. I should have stunned the one in the back, because he can reach this one. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
If you can stun him. Took his last action away. Now he's dead to blight when it comes up, so. And we're so early in the fight, I shouldn't get a stalling penalty.
The wounds of
Mostly I was trying to get a crit with that, if possible, to get some stress heal, but we'll work this down a little bit at a time. He'll die as soon as his turn comes, which I think is next or right after hers. Or not. It better not give me a stalling on this, because he's dead, so, alright.
slow death.
That's perfect, Honker. Hey, 2 deeds, that's beautiful. I need those. That is extremely accurate, Honker. I like that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Also, using those abilities during
carried
fights keeps
home.
my torch up. This is why we need a scouting manual, because we can't scout for fuck. Do you have a... Okay, it's stress in Cove. Alright. I thought it was scouting, but it's less stress, which is good, because he's kind of at, you know, kind of high stress for starting a mission. It's a long hallway. That's a 2 torture. That's a good one if you're headed out, but hey, Static. You know what gets my torch up? No, tell me. Alright, double stress dealer here is not ideal. Ideal. Did I stun 3? Hell yeah! Their action economy just got wrecked. Attacks on him are the ideal situation because he can heal and stress heal with a single action. Okay, so she's at 12 health. She's going to take 6 from the blight. Even if he blights her, it's not going to do enough. That won't stun her either. I should have just done blight, but she'll die on her next turn. She's actually the lowest stress, so if it was gonna land anywhere, that's actually not too bad. And he won't die. See, if I'd have done Blight with a damn A-bomb, then he'd be dying next turn too.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I can't reach the damn pelagic shaman in the back right now. Alright. He's dead. So both the cultists are dead to Blight. Which is good because they won't leave corpses, so it'll put the shaman in second rank. But I think he uses stress wave on 2 people then. Or he's gonna heal him. What's up, Dutchy? At least he's stunned, and I guess the Crusader can smack him. Yeah, just stack Blight on this guy. He's 1 health off dying. Ooh, nice crits. That's a little bit of stress healing. That's beautiful. He's actually down into the 4 block now. Not quite a big enough smack, but... Oh, come on. Get off me. Rude. Hey, Swede! Stress wave. Dodge it! Ah, because he's dead next! You could have dodged that and we'd beat Grady. No turn for you. Hear the bleed? It probably wasn't even much of a bleed, but... Bro! Trying to stress heal here while you gotta keep living.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted or anything. Should be okay. Hey, UBCR, good to see you. Did you get the code? You got the code for the game, right? Yeah, because you sent me a message back. We will do 2 raffles today for sure, because I've got a lot of raffles banked up that we need to get through. Still a small chance to stun here. I don't want to stall long.
The flesh is knit.
Okay, stress is kind of back under control. Don't crit me. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad. Beautiful. Crits on both of those? Okay, now we just smack. Now we take this big guy out. I wish he was actually a big guy, because size 2 enemies you can stall forever against. So the game only checks if you're down to 2 regular-sized enemies or fewer, and then it considers stalling for reinforcements. If it's a big enemy, meaning an enemy that takes up 2 tiles, you can stay in the fight as long as you want without stress or reinforcements. You just have to be able to survive against what you're, not take more damage than you're putting back out. Oh, that sucks, flying. That really sucks. Especially because if it was an 89... Oh. Hey, Voldaris, welcome back for 9 months. That's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, basically, if it's a 2-tile enemy, the game considers that they're, That's why sometimes you get the voice line when you kill a 2-tile enemy that their, champion falls.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
That was a pathetic
Success
loot.
so clearly and
I only brought 1 key, but...
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Viper grabbed my soldier got on fire because the fire next to the... Oh! XCom'd you. Hey, Thor Snore, what's up? The Thor of the Snore. The Snorin' Thorin.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
blood.
Madman! Shit! Again, these guys suck to face because of the stress they can cause, but 4% chance of getting a box trinket. Gamago, welcome to the chat. No, he's just scarier than the... Well, he's probably not even that. Yeah, line of sight issues in EW are notoriously garbage. Especially on ramps and angled surfaces. It is a well-documented annoyance, unfortunately. Hey, he actually put the Madman into range now of getting attacked by the A-bomb. It's not much, but we can try to eliminate this guy and slide him forward. Yeah, line of sight in EW is notoriously ruthless. So if I land Judgment, he's got 1 health. So Beast's Bile will do it. Keep the torch up. And stress heal here. Nice, the Madman's dead to the Bile. Beautimus. And he's dead next turn, unless he heals himself, which he didn't. Nice. Feels slightly odd calling you V. Do you remember that show from the 80s? It's probably a little bit before my time, Thorsnor, because I was only alive for the last 4 years of the 80s, and I was a kid of the age to which I remember very little. So unless it continued to be popular later, probably not. I know he's gonna attack the front, so I can see where, or I can stress heal here and then heal here.
Death by inches.
Stun? You dodge me. Who you think you're dodging? Well, he's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As soon as his turn came up. Okay, 90% of the rooms. I don't need to go here, but I do need to see this room. So I'll grab this curio, but I have to walk this hallway twice. And there's a hunger check in it. That's actually annoying. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit here, unless this curio is fucking torch. Alright. So now we'll just hit the last 3 rooms. Yeah, I do have a trap, and I don't have great trap disarm here. They're the highest at 70, and they fail. I failed so many 60 and 70%.
Lie in wait. Unsprung and
Freaking trap disarms this campaign, and this campaign hasn't been going that long. We failed so many far better than coin flip results like that. It's actually irritating.
Wealth beyond
We're not
measure,
making a lot of money here either.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And I have another one right here, so don't fail. It's 270% back to back.
Watch your step.
For fuck's sake. Well, there's some money. Of course, the last room's gonna have a fight in it. I should have just gone through the obstacle. Deeds? Nope. We're not in the place for deeds. Indeed, we are not. Okay, annoying fight. Surprise is good. Yeah, it's negative 20 dodge. And I cured the first one with the medicinal herbs and then immediately failed the second one as well. Seriously with the double dodge. Because they're going to get afflicted at this rate, so...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it. But he upped the damn... Oh, because they're guarded now. Oh, fantastic. That's irritating. My point is they're going to get tested. It doesn't matter what the, you know, result is. It's, yeah, they could get virtuous. Statistically, they won't. Dude! Fucking seriously! Land an attack! I'm spending a fortune on stress heal, like, get out of here with that.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
The problem is now I can't target both of them. Yeah, but it's 3-1. The base chance is 75% to be afflicted and 25 to be virtuous. So, 3-1. And that's before other modifiers. I would have to crit to make them die to this. And of course she resisted, and she'll live with 1 health. Fucking seriously. Freaking, at least it's not a stress, but that doesn't do me much better. 91, it's the same as having to cure an affliction at this point.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And I still need to get rid of this guy, because he causes stress too.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Gotta keep the healers available for future runs. They're just gonna be sitting out probably for a week or 2.
Precision.
And I'm not gonna spend the time to try to stress heal them down. And the Crusader can always try to stress heal himself in his next adventure.
Compassion is a rarity
In the fevered pitch of battle. I was expecting that to crit and send them over the threshold. Because he's dead to blight. Alright, they should be both dead. Yep. Get a crit? No crit. Alright. Obviously could have gone worse.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's probably not worth backtracking for a single curio. Should have killed the light before the stress or the blight killed that guy. 5 grand plus the reward, so we made less than 10. Warrens and Warrens. We're in the cove, you guys realize. Nervous, not that big of a deal. Alright.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Impressed the abbot with piety and was given a trinket as a gift. Gunslinger's buckle? Ho, 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 ho. That's a good trinket to get as a gift. Got a very rare trinket as a gift. Nice. Well, it's on a yeah, it's not great, but it's on someone who can stress heal themselves. So, it could be worse. Because at least he's always in the presence of someone who can stress heal himself. So, if it was going to land on anybody, it could be worse. Not that. Still not an occultist. We still haven't seen an occultist. We're in week 8. Deck is turned on, so we should be seeing a roughly even breakdown, and we still haven't seen an occultist. I also only have 4 deeds. I already have my 2 jesters. I have 1 flagellant. Do I want a second? You know, that was a question I was still trying to figure out. Does he have any ranged skills? Melee? No, so this would be perfect to lock in on him. But, and tough would be good too. I just don't know if I'm running, I've been going over the numbers trying to decide if what I'm running 2 of and what I'm running 1 of. And the only thing I'm running 3 of is the Vestal. I don't have the ability to trade. I'm not going to trade for freaking 16 deeds, so that just stays how it is for now. Alright. We'll do stress healing in a second. Let's take a look. It's not a good item for my play approach right now, so it's only a medium available, and there's no deeds listed. Deeds listed, but the Warrens isn't the best place to find them. It's a good item, but it would push the cove into where a boss is showing up now. I probably want to do Wield or Warrens, but maybe a short Warrens for a couple deeds. Kind of re-roll the trinket. I don't want to be doing too many shorts, because we have a limited number of weeks to do the whole playthrough in. That's a great one. The roster is looking a lot healthier this week. We just need to help them with stress, and I think that's pretty much it. Like, everyone else is low enough that I can manage a short dungeon. Or a medium with camping. Yeah, we lost total of about 4K over the last week because of all the treatment we had to do. I probably have a better team for Warrens right now that I can throw in, because I can do one of them, him, one of them, maybe even the Houndmaster. Yeah. But it's only 3 deeds. I'll likely get more than 3 deeds if I go here. And this isn't a bad item. Hey, Dustin, it's going. Not entirely sure how yet, but it is going. So this medium is going to push this to 3/4 of the way full. Or 2/3. 2/3 of the way to level 2. That's probably what we need to do, though. Wield. Bleed is fine in the wield, too. Yeah, they would handle this. The thing is, I need deeds. And while this is 3 deeds showing, I'm more likely to get deeds here. But I'm also inclined to do a short and re-roll the trinkets and the stuff. Because what I would like is if this is showing 5 deeds for a medium instead of 2 busts, which I don't need right now. So maybe we just do a quick... Another quick... I don't want to do too many shorts, but... Yeah, this is a good trinket for the flagellant. There are better ones later, but it's good for now. So I would probably take... See, they also want to be in the Warrens. And they want to be in the Ruins, which is stupid. So we'd probably take Saline, Olsen, Stafford, who I need to rename, one of the Jesters, since it is a medium. But also, they can stress heal. We just got a really good trinket for Highwaymen on the Gunslinger build. So we do have one really good trinket. We also have a very good Leper trinket, early game Leper trinket, and a decent common, which is the Survival Guide. They want to be in the Warrens. Alright. But if I give you Cry Havoc, Hound's Harry, Hound's Rush, I can have you in the middle doing Slice and... yeah. Alright. You don't need Breakthrough. Okay, so we just need 1 stress heal here. Everyone else is fine for the moment. As fine as I can have them be. Oh, wait. Yeah, you want to be in the Warrens. Yeah. Alright, spend more money, damn it. You know what? Yeah, I want Iron Swan. I probably want you to be able to hit the back. But you're the healer here, so... Swap it Sanguinate on during, if I need to, on the next fight. Take Rain of Sorrows, we'll figure it out. You need both of the songs, and you need... Target Whistle. Spending all my money! This doesn't benefit me other than it gives trap disarm. So he's actually going to be great at disarming traps. So... Okay. Quick little warrens. All right.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Wow, it's not a grid.
But perhaps we can slay
That's a
them even
lot of
faster.
curios. Nice straight line. Ooh, let's get rid of a negative quirk. Scattering, not too important there. The Yits. Come on. I think we've had 2 chances at this. Come on, get rid of the Yips. Yes! That saves me 5 grand, baby. Trap disarm 120. Fuck your trap. Ooh, this is a damage buff. This is a big damage buff. Week 8 or 9 in game, Dutchie. You has been smacked. It's plus 30% damage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Until
blossoms.
camp, and there's no camping in a short dungeon, so it's like, okay. Hey, get off Wawawasi. Leave them alone. Oh no, I have been blighted. Whatever will I do?
Great is the weapon that
You get the
cuts on its
sickle.
own.
Oh no! Could actually be a problem. If they tick into, if they're on death's door and then tick.
Confluence of
But-
skill and purpose.
Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's majorly dead.
Death by inches.
Alright. That's worth a bandage. And here we have our healing. Nice. Contains loot. Nice dodge. You would have disarmed it had we seen it, but you did not see it. That scouting chance coming in. We got a fight right in front of us. I'm expecting spiders. Oh, it's maggots. The next best thing.
A singular strike.
This is a nuisance fight. Yeah, basically, Bjorn.
Another one falls.
Overkill? Nice dodge. Trinket coming in, baby.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's go ahead and inspire.
Slowly. Gently.
We need to fix this, though. We need to change that name.
Their formation
Is broken.
maintain
Maintain.
the offensive.
Furniture. gotta be a light-colored doggo if it's Gibbs. Gotta be number 2. This is another medicinal. Gee, mini. What were we just talking about with throwing food away? Oh! That's such a good. Yes! I don't have another, I don't have another medicinal herbs, so.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now it must be carried home.
Carry home my treasure, dudes, because it is really worth it.
We're not gonna make a lot of money here. Good lord, this is a... Yeah. What's up, Coviers? A posture check? You check your own posture! Thank you. Leave me alone, you little shits. Fair enough. Good to see you, bud. Hey, Uzik, thanks for the hydrate. I've got some sweet tea, but I do need to drink some water as well. Although this sweet tea's not even that sweet. I'm slowly lowering the amount of sugar that I've been putting in it when I make it, just as I don't need that much. Daichi, they are kind of a nightmare at times. This fight was good, but obviously they can be a real problem.
Back to the pit.
Of course, Saline is smashing them. Fifth. Oh my god, the loot here is so horrible. And I haven't looted any beads. Could stall out if I needed to against this guy, but we don't need to. We don't need to right now. Who knows what the fight will bring, right? Schmacky. It's rare that I have a jester basically doing combat the whole dungeon instead of spamming songs. But this is the dungeon where you do it because their bleeds can actually be very effective.
Impressive.
He's dead. He's not, but we can kill him with one hit. You know, we are the ones who stacked the bleed. The only person who got hit was Olthen, who's like, bring it. Hit me with that whip again. Whoop. Are you feeling it, Mr. Fusilier?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bitch! Bitch!
Confidence surges
As the enemy crumbles. Hey, Deeds!
This expedition at least promises.
So we know there's not a
success.
fight in this room. We're gonna leave this dungeon with almost no stress, which is always fun.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Stop talking so I can loot the bag, you idiots! Shut up!
A fortune waiting to be spent.
God, they won't stop talking.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Yeah, we didn't make a ton there, but it was a good dungeon. Pylomania's not great. Plutomania's not great either. Armor Tinker's nice. COVID Venture is not great on a Jester. Yeah, we did get the Sun Cloak, so that's pretty good.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
And hopefully we get a good roll this week. Finally an Occultist. Worth picking up, but I'm gonna have to either fire somebody or swap a lot for deeds. I have to swap for 11 deeds. But I do need an Occultist, and we need to get the next upgrade soon anyway. Busts are used for upgrading the Sanitarium and the Abbey, so I'll probably swap busts. I had considered not running Double Plague Doctor, but we've already put a lot of experience onto them. And spent money on them, unlocking abilities. Alright, well, let's see what's up. That's great for, Occultists, or, Flagellants, actually. It's not bad, but this is okay, but this has got deeds on it. Okay, we gotta go into the Weald. Our stress didn't get any worse, so we're actually okay. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna wait and hope that an Occultist shows up on the next... But I could take that Occultist into this dungeon right now. Okay, I need to rename them. This is Babe. Let's get all the current roster named while I'm thinking about it and remembering to do it. So anyone who's not named, let's get them done. This is... I've already got Wawawasi, so this is... Extra Boy. This is... Denny. JJ Jap, Murder Prophet, Hellgraph, Cool Dan Babe, Olthan, T-Dux, Reynald. We already have Just Raise the Dead. So this is... MJ Hawk. This is... Bizarre. Alright. So the whole roster is named. Let me get back to where I can see you fine people. Say his name and he appears. I'm using these Vestals too much right now, because they're the only healers I have. Fading locked in. Bruh. So you have pistol shot and grape shot blast. I guess both of you do. But you also have point blank, which benefits from this, although your melee duelist advance doesn't necessarily. I'm trying to consider which Vestal to take, because if I even take a Vestal, because the one who I would probably take, it's got a little bit of stress built up, and I don't know if I'm taking a stress healer. I guess I could take Astro Boy. He is a Beast Slayer, which can be useful here. Like that. Keeps the experience level right now, too, so, okay. Alright, we don't need any stress heal this week. We filtered it the other way, but yeah, they've got a little, but that's okay. No, that's the thing. To get the Occultist, I have to trade enough heirlooms to get 9 deeds. So, if we consider to do that, I'd have to trade like a ton of crests, 33 crests, or 18 busts, or 8 portraits to get enough deeds. So what I'm hoping is that another Occultist will be on the next stagecoach, because I'm going to get 5 deeds guaranteed, plus the Weald is where deeds drop more often. So I should come out of here with enough deeds. No, the heroes are free, but my roster is full. I have to spend deeds to upgrade my roster size at the stagecoach. So the barrack size is maxed at 21 right now, and I'm full. So I need to upgrade it to 25 to get anyone else. And I only have 9 deeds, and I need 20 to upgrade the barrack size. So, yeah. I think this will be fine. So, I know it will be. Not even concerned about it. Coming in with that extra prot and dodge. Give me that. Give me that. Give me them dice. Alright. Yeah, we were just talking about that you can swap other heirlooms. The problem is the cost is just not worth it right now. Week 9? Yeah, week 9. So. Also, this costs deeds to upgrade, which is why I haven't done it yet. Well, that's the thing. It's not urgent. I could use it, but I'd be spending, 20 bucks to get 11 deeds to get a single person off the stagecoach right now. Whereas if I run this mission with a perfectly adequate group, then I can do it a lot cheaper. All right. This is going to be expensive, but I'm just going to take all the torches because I know I'm going to be backtracking and winding around in here. So all right. But yeah, busts are definitely the first place to drop because they upgrade your stress relief facilities, which are, if you're managing your roster as best you can, you don't need to upgrade those as early.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Yeah, we got
sapping
half a
all
dungeon
life from these
backtrack here.
groves. Let us burn out this
Yeah,
evil.
we have to backtrack at least 3 hallways, so extra torches is... Obviously, you don't spend as much when you're backtracking, but... Could have bought more food, and maybe should have, but we might find some.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, but that's assuming the Vestal has the turns to be able to do that. This cures a negative with holy water, which I didn't bring any, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a holy water one. I'm just gonna verify what I am sure I know. Yeah, holy water. Oh, it's a random positive quirk. But I didn't bring any holy water. And I don't think we'll loot any, but who knows? Well, at least for hallway fights, that's pretty benign.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fight with a curio. That's the one key I brought. Yeah, no, why would you target the marked guy? That works. Dude, piss off, lady. That's so fucking irritating. Because it pushes the lever. The only person that cares about their positioning very much in this fight is these two, and it pushes him straight back. Thank you. But I guess she knew I was about to use point. Fuck you, bitch. Didn't even do it. I hate you right now, game. One shuffle, so damn annoying against this group. It's like the one thing this group has a problem with is that one shuffle. So dumb. Now we're fighting in medium or dim light. We've got more damage and stress than I would like for the fucking beginning of the dungeon. Mm-hmm. It's about right. Thank you!
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
And there's the affliction test. On the second fight of the dungeon. I'm very irritated right now.
Taken over the edge into madness. Eradicated.
Also, I didn't check my camping skills, so I'll probably get ambushed when I camp. I'm gonna work this down to 0 during this mission, and they're just gonna deal with it. Can you stop doing one? Pretend you actually know what you're doing? Motherfucker! Why are you trying to piss me off, game? We've been here like an hour.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I can't stall this fight because reinforcements are going to show up. Thank you. Would have been nice if you crit somebody else, but...
As the fiend falls,
What an irritant.
blossoms.
Probably regret that later when I need the blood, but that's a problem for the future.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Stupid ass fight. That's so irritating. Just immediately gets hammered for 3 stress ticks and goes to an affliction in the first actual fight in the dungeon.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Shovels only stacked to
Now
4.
formed with misintent. Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
I swear, if there's no fights down here, because all this would be wasted then. Room fights, hallway fights, it's not what I'm talking about. Of course they all dodged. I know it has lower accuracy, but it didn't hit any of them. And now he's marked. Fantastic. He's gonna get killed during this fight. Terribly as of this last mission. Fuck you! I hate that stupid shit. Hey, Death, welcome back. He could have killed a spider, but instead that's what he chose to do with this turn. At least he marked himself.
Their formation is
All right.
broken. Maintain the offensive. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. A momentary abatement.
Come on, let me get that down.
Executed with impunity. Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Dude,
them
shut up.
all.
understand that they're supposed to be an annoyance and a challenge,
So
but
too will resistance.
some of the... Oh. Shut up. There better be a fight in this room. Because otherwise I'd have wasted my time walking all the way down here, because there was no fights in the other 3 rooms. 50% to hit, and they dodged it all last time.
Masterfully executed.
So this one's dead, this one's not, but he can't reach this one.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There's no web, so no mark right now.
Weakened.
It's a small blight.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Come on.
The death by inches.
Down to 58. Good. Yeah, I so rarely have Intimidate on that I don't generally consider it. It's just I didn't want to buy more abilities for him. He doesn't really need anything but Chop and Solemnity, so...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
I don't have another key. A couple beats, though. That's good. We gotta come all the way back up here. Okay. Did I just completely bypass that curio? That was a curio that had food on it. I meant to loot it, and I just didn't even see it. It's actually probably worth it. Because even if I hit the hunger check again... Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's a net gain on food, so... Yeah, we still gained 4.
The light. The promise of safety.
So I know there's not an obstacle here. If there's an obstacle in either of these, I can bypass it. So I'm probably safe to use a shovel here for loot.
Finding the
Beads.
stuff is only the first test.
Nice.
Now it must be carried home.
I love a Sid train, we all know that, but let's be realistic about it if we can. Hey, Saline, you were on the first mission we did today. Equally foolish. Hello, enjoy the lurk. I guess quest, not really mission, excursion. Raid, foray. No, I only worked for an entire fight to get that down to 70. Why not? Go through the door! Shut up! Do what you're freaking told. Alright. So fight with a curio. Dude, what's with the spiders in every... like, damn. Can we not? It's been spiders like... This is the third spider fight? I think? Bro. Big a crit here, come on. Nope.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
One health on that one. I guess he marked himself, so at least they're gonna focus him. Put him right back over 100 again. I'm only working to put that down, Dan. You just keep fucking it up. Thanks. He's marked. How do you not hit the marked guy? Like, that's your whole deal. Like, you're literally your whole deal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Everyone else is getting stressed because he got fucking afflicted so early in the dungeon, and he's stressing everyone else out the whole damn time. So this is going to be spending at least 4 grand on stress healing. If I can get him down to like 50, but I still have to stress heal him unless I get rid of the affliction, because it stays.
A trifling victory.
Am I risking
But a
camping?
victory nonetheless.
Yeah, I am.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Here's hoping we don't get ambushed. It's a 33% chance to get ambushed.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Okay, it's a relatively easy ambush fight, and the leper's still in the front. I just hope she doesn't get afflicted. Well, okay, I was gonna say the leper was in the front, but he still is. Don't get rabies. Shut up, dude. We've almost fixed you. Stop talking. Why did you do 11 and not 12? Is it because you hate me? It's because you hate me. Now she has to pass her turn and suffer stress because this bitch won't move. Oh, fuck it, go to the back. He resisted the move, but he's back up to 24 now. We almost have his stress, but look, everyone else is gonna be fucking afflicted now. Is it 3? And he's gonna be it. I'm glad we camped. It was so beneficial.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Thank you! You're still at 5, though. Now she's afflicted. So I camped to cure his affliction just so we could get everyone else get afflicted instead. Fucking so irritating. The ambush chance is 33, and it's happened 7 out of 8 times that I've camped since I picked Darkest Dungeon back up. Okay, it has nothing to do with Blood Moon. The ambush chance on camping has nothing to do with Blood Moon. Chance is the same in any difficulty.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one.
I guess we got 1.
The ground quakes.
No, that's been checked in the code.
Destroyed.
It's not like the game's new. I mean, it's been thoroughly
This
data mined.
expedition at least promises success.
That's just frustrating, that's all. That's all. I don't have holy water, which I assume is, yeah. Well, it does stress heal. It would be 10 more if I had holy water. It's just so annoying that we didn't get any scouting. Okay, this is fine. If I get 2 hunger checks, I'm gonna be in trouble, because we feasted, but... I gotta not use a shovel there for right now. But yeah, the game's been pretty thoroughly data mined, so... Dude, can we stop getting surprised when we're on Radiant Light? Thank you. I'm glad that doesn't cost her turn.
Be healed.
Beneficial.
Never hidden.
What? Did he get rabies during that fight? Yeah, he did. He must have gotten it as he got virtue, as he was tested virtuous, because I didn't even notice. That's really minimal damage for point blank, so I should be happy about that. I should just have him shooting the Fusilier.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. See if we can get her off of her affliction before the end of the dungeon. He'll probably test over, but... Good dodge. I need her available to get a heal on him. And probably on herself. I wouldn't mind keeping the big guy around if I could reach the other guys. It just doesn't do enough damage. Takes his damage down. How did he get stressed? Bleeds are annoying and the stress is annoying, because he'll test over now. That's how. Can you stop bitching? Okay. threes across the board is good. I need her to move back. I'll do it with Duelist Advance on this guy. So of course she gets... Fucking hell. Of course she gets critically hit there. I can stall this fight, though, if I can get a hold of it. Because this is a big enemy. And now she's out of his range, except for Rain of Whips. He's on death's door because of the bleed, but... now she's off of it. We can stay in this fight as long as we want, so if we need to. We're gonna get her stress to 0, at least. And he's managing his own stress because he's courageous. Astro Boy being courageous. We also need to get his down, which she's not helping with. Flying Dutchie, stop complaining. Huh. Yeah!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Fucking what? All 4 heroes got tested in this dungeon. And it was a 50-50 split. Worst things you could have done with your turn, so... if I chop him, I might kill him, so... the problem now is he needs something to do with his turn. Down to 43. Come on. Yeah, the dance does some damage, though. I can have him just swap places back and forth, but... he can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. Actually, he can't leave his friends behind. Yeah, just swapping places, but... do the shuffle. Rude! Rude, sir! His stress is building back up. I guess he can spam Solemnity.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, good dodging. Ooh, good dodging. She's down to 23. And he can tank this guy all day. Oh, he's up to 50% prot with Withstand and the Cloak. Wow, that's actually really good. No wonder he's such a monster wall right now. So yeah, big enemy you can stall. The game won't send reinforcements because this is a super dangerous enemy. The thing is that with the leper in the front position, he never does any, he can't hurt him, really. Especially because the leper can just keep healing himself and managing his own stress. One more and she's unafflicted. And this is obviously takes a lot of time, but you have to consider, all the time I spend doing this saves me money. And money is tight right now. Because it's money I don't have to spend stress healing in town. That's why 2 jesters make the roster, otherwise I would only run 1. They save me a lot of money in the long run. He's managing his own stress too, which is great. She's not afflicted anymore. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna work a little bit longer to get his stress down. He's virtuous, but his stress level will still stay where it is at the end of the dungeon. There would be reinforcements, except this is a 2-tile enemy. It's a big enemy. So, reinforcements, you can stall against the 2-tile enemy as long as you want. Normally, you don't want to do that, because the 2-tile enemy is really dangerous. But in this specific situation, all this guy can do is damage and bleed, and a little bit of stress. And we can handle that. His only reach into the back lines is very weak, so he's going to be hitting these 2, and they can handle it. So, it's a niche situation, it's a rarity to find, and I'm going to take full advantage of it. That critting would probably be the most annoying thing, because it does cause stress, but... So, investiture of time here saves us tons of money in town. It's annoying that he decided to start reaching into the back ranks now, but it's really not a problem. AoE heals, I think, have a better chance to crit than single target heals. I just read the information on that either yesterday or today, but I can't quite remember because my brain apparently doesn't work for longer than an hour or so at a time.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's lower that damage. But yeah, like the other 2-tile enemies that I could face at apprentice level wield would be the big slime, but only if I faced the other slimes first. And then, so consider on a veteran or champion level mission, the only big enemy you're gonna see there is like the giant. You don't want to stall against the giant. That thing has the heaviest hitting single target attack in the game that's not done by a boss. Tree Branch Smackdown. So this guy's damage output, the only thing he has that does heavy damage is point blank shot. And it only hits rank 1. So he's just not as big of a threat as he thinks he is. Monstrous size, you know, has no intrinsic merit. Unless you consider inordinate exsanguination to be a virtue. To quote somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Alright. I feel like we've had our fill. We got rid of another affliction. Dude, they keep throwing citrines at me. I hope I don't run into a corpse or a skeleton that I can search down there. Or a tree? No, I can find better potentially with that loot. Alright. Ooh! That was the last fight! Deeds? Not deeds. That's not a deed. Indeed, it's not. You can have my last shovel, but if there's a grave to dig in front of you, I'm gonna be cranky about it. We'll probably run into a hallway fight now. Okay, there's a hallway fight there, but I don't have to see that fight. What I can do is... Oh! That means we're gonna have a food check coming back this way. and I don't have the food. Oh, I kept double anti-venom for a reason. Yeah, Sergeant, so during that fight, the highwaymen did get virtuous, and we were able to stress heal her affliction, because we had a bloodletter, and that's probably one of the best enemies to stall against, at least in the early game. Probably at
The
all.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Kept the antivenoms. Instead of taking 500 gold, I took the antivenoms, and it made me a lot more.
Often low on supplies.
I should probably leave, because I think there's a hunger check before I finish this hallway. I'm gonna take stress, because I only have 2 food. So, I think we just do this, and we give up on those curios. We got 8 deeds, a lot of crests. We made a decent amount of gold. Not the most, but...
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Okay, yeah. Like 1,300 gold. 28 crests, 13 deeds. And we dealt with our stress pretty well. Actually, yeah, because he can stress heal himself, so that's the worst we come out with. Resolution, in town we'll never drink, that's fine. Healing received. Dude, making himself quite a tank. Twilight Dreamer. Interesting. Yeah, saved 3 to 4K on stress healing, so you can consider that we made 17 grand there. Hey, Nag, what's up?
And the
The
pistol,
blueprint.
a fitting end to my folly. And a curse
No
upon
one was
us
in
all.
stress healing. So, he's got hard-skinned, natural swing, and now gifted. It's just perfect for a tank. He got rabies, so we need to clear that. So stress is actually managed. When we started the session today, stress was looking like it was going to be a problem. No occultist. No occultist. Eldritch Slayer's pretty good, because she spends most of her time in the cove. Minus 10 accuracy versus Blighted is not good, though. We've already got 2 lepers, we've already got our 1 A-bomb, and we've already got our 2 highwaymen, so... I might wait, for a better second shield breaker. Although, the reality is, that's really good. So maybe this is worth buying and clearing for locking, essentially locking Eldritch Slayer for now. Graded my A-bomb to an H-bomb and Steam suddenly switched my game to Fallout. There you go, Cool Dad. Okay, so that's the thing, Grace. I do have the deeds, but those deeds would also allow me to upgrade the blacksmith to start upgrading my gear. Let's take a look at what mission we might be... Oh, before we get into that. So now we have districts available. They gave us 1 blueprint, essentially, for free on... You get it at the latest on week 10. So, different districts have different benefits, but they all cost... These ones cost shards from the farmstead. The Red Hook is... There's no benefit to this one. It's literally just kind of a flex. The bank costs 15,000 gold and 50 portraits. But you gain 5% on any gold that's sitting here per week. It's not a huge amount, but it can add up. Cartographer's Camp is the most universally beneficial if you're playing with high light. But it costs 300 crests. Cartographer's Camp gives you better scouting chance, and it raises your loot level by 1 tick at all light levels. Meaning at maximum light, you're getting a loot bonus, even though you normally wouldn't, and at pitch black, you're getting an additional loot roll on there. It has some other benefits as well. Granary, plus 15% healing when eating, and you get some free food every week, which is great, but 60 busts. This one's fairly easy to get because busts are usually the ones you have the most of. Theater. You double your idle stress relief to 10. Sanguine Vintners gives you 2 blood a week, which is great, I guess, if you have a bunch of afflictions. House of the Yellow Hand, Bounty Hunters, Grave Robbers, Highwaymen get a bonus to crit and scouting chance. 100 portraits. So blueprints, we have 1. You only get blueprints from fighting bosses. So it's not like there's a ton of them, and they're not super easy to get. Altar of the Light, Crusaders, Vessels, and Flagellants get a boost. Training Ring, Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker, Musketeer get a boost. Antiquarians, Occultists, Plague Doctors, Blight and Debuff, Knowledge Curios, Heal 15 Stress. Performance Hall from the Jester, which is probably the weakest, but also the cheapest. And Outsider Bonfire, you get additional time for your camping as long as you have an Abomination, Hellion, or Leper in the party. Increased by 10, not to 10. Yeah, you're correct. Because the default for Blood Moon is 5, so it goes to 15, so it's triple. It actually becomes viable as a stress heal alternative. But the first one I'm likely to unlock is either the Granary or the Cartographer's Camp. The bank is a consideration. It's a consideration. It's actually not a bad charm, but accuracy loss is rarely a good thing. Not a one I want anyway. Less dodge, but you accuracy and less stress. That's not bad. Stun chance, stun resist. Well, none of these are incredible. That's not good either. Short Wield puts Wield to level 2. Medium Warrens puts Warrens to level 2. So, we're getting these all to level 2 no matter where we go. That's not a good enough trinket for me to go after the Necro yet. Maybe the Warrens. Maybe the Cove. Maybe more deeds is still what I need. So we can upgrade the Blacksmith. What is the guild upgrade off of? Portraits. Okay. I could run this short Ruins for some cash. And not a bad... Yeah, in fact, we had a Witch's Vial early, and it got lost by one of our people drinking or gambling. And this would only advance it a third of the way, half the way. We'd still have time to get both bosses. Well, you always get both bosses, but... Alright, this is the part where I'm probably overthinking stuff, but... There's a consideration for running the farmstead to re-roll some of these trinket rewards for the week. So running the farmstead doesn't advance time. But I don't know if it re-rolls the trinkets or not on these missions. It's been so long since I played Darkest. So it doesn't advance your week. So week 10 would stay week 10 if we go into the farmstead. but I don't know if it re-rolls these missions or not. All right, let me see. So it looks like it does. I asked ChatGPT a while ago if it knew anything about anyone ever completing a pacifist Terror from the Deep run, and it said, no, I don't think that's possible. And I said, bitch, I've done it. I'm not joking. I'll copy that conversation and put it in Discord. It said, I was like, what do you know about, classic XCOM games like, UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep? And it did its normal spiel. This game came out of this year, and it's known for this, this, and this. And I was like, I've beaten it, How many people have beaten it on, these conditions? And obviously it doesn't track metrics like that, but it, beating the game on superhuman with an Iron Man setting, is an extremely challenging accomplishment. I'm like, not in the base game, it's not anymore. And then I was like, what about doing it without killing any aliens? And it said, that's not possible because you have to kill aliens to complete the missions. And I'm like, what about stun weapons? And I think it had an aneurysm, and it said, it's not possible. And I said, bitch, I've done it. On the harder of the two games. Okay, maybe we roll a farmstead because we'll kind of answer our question about if it re-rolls. This isn't a great item, but kind of need to know if this re-rolls the other things. But the problem is this advances experience. And I don't want to over-experience because I have to take on all the bosses without over-leveling. Huh. But we're not even level 2 yet on anybody. So we should be fine. And I need to kind of see what this is going to do. Okay, farmstead build for the first quest isn't all that important. But conversation with a stubborn AI? Yeah, basically. It was interesting, the AI conversation, as much as it could be. But, I was like, well, there are stun weapons in the game, and you can use those in the field, so you never actually have to kill an enemy in the battlescape to win the game. But it didn't want to accept that. It didn't like being told it was wrong, which means when it rises up against us, it's going to kill me first. After the people that created it and know how to shut it down. I need to check. Is the first farmstead mission 5 or 4 experience? Huh. The first one gives 2. The Miller gives 6. The Endless is 8, 12, 16, or 20, depending on how many you kill. Okay, so we will send Wawawasi. Maybe Dawn? Let's filter by class. Well, Hellgraph would level, so not Hellgraph right now. They would get 1 from leveling. But Dawn is the lowest, and could probably use a little bit of stress heal. Because in position 4, you can use all 4 of those. That way you can still slice. Yep. Position 1 could be a number of different heroes here. Hellion, Shieldbreaker, or Leper are the most common. Maybe JJ and RBG, like this. This is probably one of the most common farmstead deployments. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She loses a little speed, but gains a lot of dodge there. I don't think this has any benefit in here, so... Okay. She's got Pierce to get through armor. She's got Puncture to break block and pull forward. She's got Blight, and she's got Adder Sway. Purge, Chop, Solemnity. I probably want to swap Intimidate for Withstand. Meaning I just want to have Withstand available for this endeavor. And you've got the 4 key components. Okay, so the farmstead's an interesting one. For those who are not, you know, the most familiar with Darkest Dungeon, it's different than all the other areas because it's basically just combat. There's no exploration. It's endless combat. You don't need torches. Or you don't need, you don't need torches because light is always at 100, but it has different effects based on the color of the light. So you can't even buy torches. Shovels are only useful in longer dungeons for... There's an interaction with a curio in the break between fights. Mostly, you're dealing with status ailments during the fights. I want to look at... again, it's been a while since I've played Darkest, until recently, obviously. So... Or shovels. So shovels aren't even needed. Food will be useful for the Miller's Hearth Curio when camping. But you're not going to camp on a short, so... Yeah. And I don't think you ever get ambushed in the farmstead. Cannot be ambushed when you're on longer quests in the farmstead. So, I don't need food or shovels or torches here. Can't even bring food, because it's a short. I'm going to bring 1 stack of all of these. And that's it. It's a little bit of an investment, but this first mission's not that long. Alright, let's go 4 of each. Probably a little bit of an over investment, but I'm okay with that.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
So this is the completion of the dungeon, essentially, is defeat all the enemies. You have different enemy types here. They're husks and human, but this one has stealth. So Can't be attacked by anyone only targeting that slot right now, but we have ways around that eventually.
Masterfully executed.
I should have used Withstand at the beginning of this fight. Horror, that's why I brought laudanums.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
It's annoying. Let's get Battle Ballad stacked. Rude.
A decisive pummeling.
They're relatively resistant to blight, but not resistant to bleed. Well, there's a random. So there's a random component, right? They have their speed value, and at the beginning of every round, it rolls a 1d8 and adds that number to their speed. So if he rolled a 1, he'd only go to 10, and if he rolled a 7, he'd go to 13. So
Their formation is broken.
that goes for the enemies too.
In the offensive.
That same 1d8 happens for both sides each round. Which is why sometimes your fast people don't go as fast as you would like.
Soothed. Sedated.
Gotta get rid of that, but that's also a little bit of a heal when we hit it. Play all the crops. Rude. Yeah, I did. I completely forgot to use it. But we do have stress heal, so it's not the worst thing when I forget, but yeah, I need to. This could kill it. Oh, it did one short. I needed to have her AoE and I forgot to grab it. So this isn't the best execution by me, but the first mission shouldn't be too much of a problem, as long as I just stay on top of things.
Obliterated.
Yeah, everyone rolls a 1 and all the enemies roll an 8. That's always a treat. That's always a fun one. Alright, he needs to keep her stress managed. Yeah, that blight's not too bad. Gotta get rid of this shit. Stupid scarecrow. Bestial scream. Annoying, but not too big of a deal. This is annoying because now he's gonna charge. Setting up for a big hit.
Soothed.
I should have probably tried to stun somebody. Nice. Good.
Decimated.
Tank doing tank things. Yeah.
How quickly the tide turned.
Did get a crit, and the shuffle was not terrible. The leper stayed in a good spot at least. Dude, you can't be missing there. Actually, he's supposed to be in position 3. I screwed up. Because he can't reach that right now. Didn't kill it. Yep. That's why I can't have her missing that attack. Fucking whore on everybody. We're not far enough in for you to be fucking up yet. Oh, wait, I mean, it is kind of a mini-boss, Olsen. It's not exactly great to have it trampling around multiple turns here. But we can start getting health recovered a little bit and hopefully get rid of it. Yeah, stress is obviously our biggest problem here. Kill this. Dude! Got 1 fucking health. So annoyed. Thank you. At least the crit won't leave a corpse. Good dodge. Very good dodge. Paw the ground, so now he's gonna trample again. Alright. Keep our speed up with this, so that we're generally going to be going before them. Thank you.
To the pit.
Can he trample from the front, or does he have to be in the back? I don't actually know. Yeah, he can. No crit, at least. But it shuffled the leper to the back, and that's annoying. But we're doing okay on health. Okay, that's irritating. Shuffle, that helps the leper get further forward. Alright, this is annoying. Alright, leper's back in striking position at least. Dude, they're both cloaked or stealth, and I don't have stealth removal in this group. I did not come the most prepared I could have, clearly. We're about to get double trampled. We're about 1/3 of the way.
A momentary abatement.
All right, health's good. Hopefully we don't get crits here. He might shuffle us right back into position. That works. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, but I don't have 2 shield breakers right now, so... I'm definitely aware of some of the strong team combos. I just don't have a second shield breaker, so... No paw the ground. Let me kill you first. Okay, at least he's not pawing the ground. Rude!
Blow to body and brain.
That must have a relatively good crit chance. Alright.
Courageous size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Close. Okay, I need the Jester in this position so he can slice to help clear these.
Another abomination.
That one slides forward. She reaches that one. Leper kills the horsey. And we might get a turn where we can do a little bit of recovery. Just 1 turn, basically.
Monstrous size has no
Intrinsic value. Oh, merit.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Okay, that's annoying, but... Stir the rabble. Because it gives them a riposte. How does he riposte if he's stunned? Riddle me that, game.
precision and power.
Precision and power. Come on, kill, kill, kill. I didn't say miss. I said kill.
Confidence is
Nice, no corpse either.
enemy crumbles.
Trying to get a little stress relief in here. Blight. No blight, good. Resisted. If only inordinate chat spam be considered a virtue. If only. He's got low stun resist, so if he's in position 3, he's my bitch. Yeah, you missed your turn, didn't you? Her bleed is higher than her blight.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Fucking horsey! And he paws to the ground immediately. Of course he does. I agree with you, but... well, he's buffed. 50% on the Jester, and it's not buffed. 40% on the Vestal, and hers is 30. Yeah. Maybe it's because she spent all that time fighting poisonous snakes, and she didn't exactly succeed given the, you know, missing hand. Well, in this first one, there's not really a boss so much as just to survive. But then you have the Miller and then the,
A singular strike.
well, this also generates the thing from the stars. The Miller is in the second quest, or I think. It's been ages since I played, so I'm probably wrong. That's annoying. It's the one problem with Leper in this fight, is the potential for that shuffle.
A momentary abatement.
She should have stepped back, because then I could have gotten him in position way easier. Bro, you've got to land that hit. You really have to. Gotta get the Jester, or the Leper back into position. I need to be getting, I need to be getting our buffs going again with Battle Ballad. Thank you. Is it dead? Oh, it's gonna have 1 health. Actually, if the Jester goes... Horsey's dead. Hey, Moody, good to see you.
Under the beast.
Doing great tonight.
glory.
I get to be here, and that's always great. Thank you guys for the opportunity. Because without you guys showing up, I don't get to do this. Okay, not too bad. No horsey. Dodge it! Yes! Get out of here, bitch! Rain in the forest. Smoke on the water. I should have just done Divine Comfort. Get dodged. Get dodged upon, sir. You gonna riposte? Oh wow, 14v2. You think that was a good trade for us? You feel like that was an even exchange? I killed you almost and you didn't do shit to me? It was good for me. And now you're dead. Yep, that's what happens. Well, the Jester's actually full health. Dodge! Or just take no damage, basically. That'll work. Same thing. Bitch. It's a horse! Of course it's a horse. Of course, of course. Fuck the scarecrow and the click you claim. Paw the ground, because you're a dick. Alright. Gotta kill these crystals.
Executed with
With
impunity.
impunity. Ooh, the leper can't reach this now. It's probably gonna blow up on us. Oop. Yep. Because it slid behind the damn horse. The horse is dead to the bleed, at least. He's got 4 health. Okay, so the blight won't kill him. She can jump in front. Okay.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Use this. Battle Ballad. Okay, so we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it after all. Stop swinging your whip at me! Nice.
Fiend.
I just cured that, you dick. Nice 3. Ah, come on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is, well, keep Battle Ballad up. Speed, accuracy, and crit. If he crit, he could kill him. Nah, not quite. Okay, so she's gonna bandage. And, yeah, it's not great. She could die here. Crit's nice. We have the speed. We should be able to get a heal off. Get her health up a little bit. It might have been better to stun somebody, actually. They're swinging there. Hey, Waldo, what's up? Where's Waldo? There's Waldo. They're in the chat. Nice dodge. Okay, shield breaker makes it. I could have managed stress better, but I needed those buffs. The only good thing if a horse was still up is I could stall this fight out. But no horsey. We got there.
Foolish horrors.
So yeah, I didn't need all the provisions I brought, but that's okay. Sell them back for a little bit. Cool. Did everybody get a damn negative here? All right.
A fresh irritant
So,
of the sum.
the benefit is
Sanguine memory to me.
that. Ugh. Okay, On Guard and Luminous are good, though. This might be worth upgrading for that bounty hunter. So yeah, the Miller is on medium now. So, but now the thing from the stars is active. So that's not ideal, but especially because that's kind of where I'd like to go. Of course, the best trinket's gonna be under the thing from the stars. Son of a bitch. It's not a bad trinket, but it's not a unique class one. Alright. Yeah, it's only a chance, but if I'm not prepared for it, it's gonna show up and murk somebody. And we're quite weak right now, so... Probably the short venture into the Weald. It'll push the Weald to level 2, but... It's not a great item, but it's not the worst item. Just don't take that into the the Warrens. It's a good item. I just can't go into the courtyard until I have level 2s. And I have to plan out my roster too, so that I don't over-level and not have the right composition to fight the Crocodilian in here. The croc a pain in the ass. All right.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Okay. Wawawasi is the only person who's kind of high on stress, and he can deal with his own stress in battle. I just take a couple, like one fight to handle his stress, so... Probably here. Because I can get more deeds for upgrading the blacksmith. Neither of these items is particularly good, but... I don't want to run into the thing from the stars. It'll beat the hell out of me. Alright. Weald. Take this guy. Problem is healers. My healers are getting a lot of experience because I'm not getting extra healers into the roster. They'll hit level 2. They'll be close. No, they would hit level 2 off this. So they're the only one who won't over level, or the, Those are actually good abilities. I don't have to level anything else right now. I haven't even got an Arbalist or a Musketeer on this run so far. Like, it is really starving me on the healer side. I think I'll go like that. Well, they are. They are exactly the same class as far as all their abilities and everything. The only difference is they have unique trinkets. So... So I like to have one of each because then I can fully utilize any trinkets that I get. But they are, other than visually, they are exactly identical. Okay. This is a short. Okay. Ah! Itching eyes. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I have really been enjoying getting back into Darkest Dungeon, so I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it enough to be tuning in.
Now they are as twisted as my own
Oh,
ambition.
we get to start with 2 fights? Yay! So I only have to backtrack this hallway. That's good. Everyone's abilities are good, I already checked. Watch it beat spiders again. No, worse. This is arguably worse. Get up here. I need to talk to you.
Grievous injury.
So the first thing that happens is they critically hit the only person who has a stress issue. And I didn't bring laudanum because madmen are actually rare. You don't...
Birthplace of dread.
Like, we're not on low light game. Can you fuck off with that? I dragged him up so that they could just immediately push him to the back. Annoying. And of course he dodges it. Well, they have identical trinkets except that they are defined for their class.
Eradicated.
He better drop a box for all the annoyance he just caused me. I hate these fuckers. So annoying to fight against. So glad I set up retribution. So that they can all completely ignore the tank. Wonderful. The one person who needs the stress heal didn't get it. Motherfucker, game, what is your deal?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
She's been crit 4 times this fight? By that shit?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like, we just started. We haven't even made it to the first room. This is a hallway fight. And it's a short dungeon. There's no camping. Thank you. Target the guy who's not gonna take any damage from you. That's what you're supposed to do. Fuck off. Always, Waldo. Always. This stress heal is so tiny, and it's not even guaranteed to land on her. Bro.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
What a start. That's like 3 steps into the dungeon. We haven't even entered the first room yet. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Good heal. Thank you. Yes. My dog's better, bitches. I knew where you were gonna target. Fuck you. Read you like a damn book, you stupid dog. It is better than nothing, yeah. Speaking of critics, that's about the 7,000th they've landed in 2 fights. 2 fights! With a whole damn dungeon ahead of us. Literally. This is the first hallway and the first room. My God!
The blood quickens.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nope. None of that shit. You leave her alone. Didn't have time to set it up. He needed a guard, and then I wanted to bolster. It could only do so much with the action economy. And on the previous fight, I used retribution, and they attacked him exactly 0 times. So it's not like it's always gonna do what I need it to do either. They just ignore him. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, this is a wonderful start to the dungeon.
Seize this momentum.
We've got 2 people at like 90 stress. 73, 79, 80 stress. And we've done 1 room. As far as I know, none. Because I've marked myself constantly in fights and had them literally never attack that person again. really would have rather pushed him back, but... Well, they can't mark anybody, at least on the first turn. It probably is noted somewhere, but I don't know it off the top of my head.
Obliterated.
These two are a great pairing. Anybody that marks pairs well with the bounty hunter because collect bounty does plus 90 to marked, but yeah. Plus 90%. If it did plus 90, that would be busted. I actually need that corpse gone so that this guy gets reposted here. Yep. At least the blight's small because I just use my antivenoms for treasure. His mark would have been better because it lowers protection. The bounty hunter's mark doesn't lower protection. I'd love to be spamming Cry Havoc right now, but... Well, then you don't want to self-mark against enemies who get bonus damage against marked. And that's often what happens. I've made that mistake a few times. Rabies kicking in there. Little bit. Saves us a little bit of money if we can keep some people from having to do stress healing activity in town. I don't have an antivenom. Shut up. We used it for loot.
The wounds of war can
All right.
be healed, but never hidden.
There's only 4 regular enemies in the game who do bonus damage against Mark. 4 or 5. So it's not that many, but... And other enemies tend to ignore marks, it seems, because they don't do bonus damage via a mark, so they just ignore it. In my anecdotal experience.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Still haven't even seen any deeds. I came here for the deeds. First hunger check. So don't rewalk that hallway if I can avoid it. Which I can. I never need to go back that way. Long hallway here. I don't have any more anti-venom.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed.
78.
Intent.
So his is down a little bit from the few Cry Havocs we were able to do. Yeah, we're not... The stress on the healer's a little bit up there, but... Dude, I need deeds. Game deeds.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Fuck!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Fuck, I just need him forward.
Hello there.
Alright. What a dodge.
It's a trap!
Fuck! Don't dodge me, you little
The
bitch.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good. Good retribution. Come on. I don't care about the guard. Good. Another retribution. I just need him forward, though. That's the problem. Because then the bounty hunter can hit him. And do a lot of damage, because I should have marked him there.
Compassion is a
Should have marked
rarity
him
in the fevered
with the Houndmaster. Good dodge! Oh yeah, baby!
Okay. Okay.
Okay. One was gonna get through eventually. I don't have a bandage. Get dodging, Dawn. Dodging Dawn, that's what she is. They get their juke shoes on. Yes!
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Fuck the collector this time. We had a team that could mark and reach into the back. We didn't get ahead.
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
We
insidious
didn't die
killer.
either. This team, these two, their ability to reach into the back and mark, stun, and shuffle was... And the fact that she dodged every headhunt that came her way. That pull was big. I should have done it earlier. Yeah, the collector ripped it. So no head? Oh.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That, like,
Finding the stuff is only the first
probably
test.
increased our profit here by
Now it must be carried
35%
home.
just by itself. This will be the last room I have to go to. I don't have any bandages because I had to use them because everyone kept fucking bleeding. A bunch of little wimps. What's the downside if I don't have 20% chance at a negative quirk? Well, you're brand new anyway. Nice. Wow, that was worth it. 275 gold. I need to fight against a bloodletter so that I can stall out and heal. This isn't a bloodletter game.
The ground quakes.
You dead as hell, dog. Nice. Oh. No bump! Leave him alone! Here. No touching! Well, this is a short dungeon, so this is... Yeah, this ups the value. I would have preferred one of the heads, but 3,500 gold right now is not bad.
Be gone, fiend.
He said, fuck you! Just him. He's a good dog. The dog was yipping at him after he landed that crit. He's like, I know. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure rabies is the only disease that has any positive to it.
But a victory
Lowers your
nonetheless.
accuracy, but it does add 15% damage. And I'm sure there's some builds that make use of that. Or at least ideas that make use of it. But I don't think any other disease gives a direct, actual benefit. You might look at some as a potential benefit based on how you decide to build your, or use things, like with certain resistance lowering, but that's a stretch. It'd be better if they marked him than anyone else. Nice dodges. That bolster apparently was great. They still have 23% prot, which means it's still hard to do damage to them. That was pretty good. Oh, they're both at full health. I should have just done a single target. Okay, so there are two more. I scrolled through the list earlier, but I wasn't looking at it that closely, obviously. But that's good to know. He's already marked, so I might as well set up Retribution now, since they already marked him. Bleed? Nice. He'll die to the bleed now. Which will also mean he won't leave a body.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. I am the weapon that cuts on its own.
Precision and power.
Nice. Nice. Big heal. Get smacked back, you disgusting corpse thingy. Corpse fungus weird thing. Yeah, I know all the technical terms for these guys. That's a corpse fungus weird thing. Don't you know? Yeah, the first hallway was a brutal one, but this is the last room we have to search, so... That's true. If you put it on a, like a Vestal, then it's just giving them speed. Or a rank 4 man-at-arms with the trinket. Because none of his attacks are offensive. They're all buffs and defense. So he wouldn't care about accuracy. Wasn't that the trinket that we were coming here for, basically?
So too will resistance.
At least someone will leave here basically stress-free. Almost.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
Well,
a
it
glimpse
could have
of
been
gold.
worse. We will have to stress heal them and possibly the bounty hunter, but considering how that started,
And roads bring soldiers
it's just getting it out of the inventory while we finish the mission, but yeah. Yeah, that was about a third of what we made. A quarter if you consider this gold. We didn't make a single deed in the Weald there, which is annoying. Kind of why I went there. And we didn't die to the collector, so that's a plus. If the Vestal hadn't dodged 3 headhunts, that would have been a lot worse.
To me.
Alright. Occultist? Dude, seriously, where are the fucking occult? There was one, but it wasn't worth spending the stuff to get him at that moment. Seriously? Clumsy? On a fucking grave robber. Nocturnal, -2 speed if torch above 75. Early riser, +2 speed if torch above 75. They literally cancel each other out. Nocturnal, early... Those shouldn't be able to land at the same time. But I guess it's making it so that she doesn't have a negative. That's the dumbest thing.
Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
All right. Yeah, I know I can remove Nocturnal. It's just like, really? Really? All right. Get rid of this. Well, in town will only gamble and has an increased chance of winning while gambling. I mean, if you're only gonna gamble, at least your chances are better. Excuse me. Damn. I would like to go to the cove, but I already have this trinket, so I'm probably gonna hit the Warrens for the beads. Neither of them is great in the Warrens, but they're not objectively terrible. The problem is I don't need a damn occultist. Alright. You have Impale, which is actually the one I want you to have. You have Lunge and Shadow Fade. How do I do this? Yeah, because Impale's from any of the first 3. Or Pierce, and then Impale's only in rank 1. The problem there is the Hellion. doesn't really deal with someone jumping too much, because they lose out on Bleed Out and Iron Swan if they're not in rank 1. Is there ever a world where I don't do damage with you and I just put you in the back? Like that. What else could I do here? It's just send JJ in slot 1? Swap Purge over for Chop or Hugh. I want to send these two because they're brand new and I'd like to get them some experience. Not ready for a boss fight yet, and that's not a good trinket. That's not a good trinket. Not for what I want or need right now. Yeah, usually I have Flagellant standing in rank 2 doing, well, I have him kind of doing damage and healing, but the thing is that they can actually manage stress by transferring stress onto themselves and then transferring it onto the enemy. Or just basically stress dumping. But she's got 2 blight skills, which will not be good here. Maybe I just do it like this and just fill in behind them. The problem is, again, my healers, my Vestals are getting up on experience by a lot like this. And they're gonna out level. They're about to hit level 2. They're obviously not available right now. They would hit level 2. So I do want to take hit. I guess she doesn't have to dance specifically. She can just attack at ranged. It's not ideal, but especially because she's got Slugger. Who am I putting in rank 4 though? My Jesters would both level, which, again, it's not the worst thing, but as Warren's Explorer as well. So maybe just like that. Suffer, minus 20% stress. It is stress gain, yeah. So use it and then dump stress. You really need to do that with, like, a Jester in the party, because eventually the higher levels of Endure and the higher levels of Inspirational Tune, you are erasing stress pretty easily. Alright, we'll go like this. Those would cancel out the disease resist problem, and he would lose the bleed resist, but I think it's better to just avoid the disease. We're not gonna blight anything here, but nothing else needs to go in that slot. Accuracy range skills. What if I just do that there, though? I thought his hit points went down, too. They're down because of fragile. But... And then scouting chance. So... We've got Warren's Explorer. And then scouting chance here. So we're going to be at like 45% scouting. That was one of the advantages here, though. Is they also have Warren's Explorer. But I want to send them so that they can gain experience. But I can send them on the next Cove mission, too. So maybe this is better. They won't dance. They'll just attack at ranged. They're giving me all the scouting I need. And they'll just go on the next Cove mission. I think I'd probably like that better. Just give me an easy way to remove these, game. You've got Battle Cry, if it bleeds, bleed out. I'm probably going to swap Adrenaline Rush for Iron Swan. Yep. I'm not going to learn any more abilities on you. You're just going to do your thing. You've got Pistol Shot, Grape Shot Barrage, and Tracking Shot. That'll work. Alright, let me check locking or getting rid of any bad traits that aren't locked in yet before they lock in. Hylomania could go, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Fading needs to go, but I can't spend the money on that right now. I'm just looking for, like, the worst ones. There are a lot that could be removed here, but... Klepto locked in because he's a bitch. Like, overall, we don't have the worst negative traits, and that's not even worth removing right now, because the cost just isn't there. Like, the value's just not there in the cost right now. Yeah, I need to upgrade some stuff, but... so that we can start upgrading, but I don't have the deeds. And I'm not gonna swap for... I could swap for deeds right now. Start upgrading people. After this mission. After this one. Alright, let's go. Hey, RBG! I don't know when you... I was paying attention over here. I've been terrible at paying attention to chat recently. Hope you're doing well. Taking care of your mom. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's going well. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow, RBG. I'm glad you're able to stop in if you see this at all.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I can avoid that fight entirely, but I might hit it on the way back. Yeah, we got a small, nice, concise grid here. Well, I probably don't need the food, but, you know. It's food. Nice, 100% trap disarm. Get rid of that starting stress. We need to name the bounty hunter that we just got, and I'll need to name this grave robber. Hey, it's a bloodletter. Not stalling, we just got here, but...
Destroyed.
That's a good way to start a fight. You know. This also lowers bleed resist, so we can bleed him a lot easier.
Ringing ears.
Okay, fair play. We landed a crit, he lands a crit. Okay, you know. Okay. Okay. You fucking missed that? You fucking missed that? Seems to be a theme going on here. That boy got 2 health. That boy's got no health. Well, he's got 1 health, but it's gone. Love me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. Hold me when I'm here. Like me when I'm gone. Get bleeded, sir! All the bleeds! Inordinate exsanguination, in fact! No comment on the crit? The fuck, game? Oh.
A victory.
I work hard for these crits. I work hard for them, honey.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I wonder what that curio is.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These
There would have to
tunnels
be
predate
2
even the
blockages
earliest
for it to
settlers.
cause... No. Even if there were 2 blockages, it won't matter. Because I can just go the other way. How about you take the buff? Plus 30% damage? ES. Nice dodge. You deserve a name yet. Crate's empty, your mom's empty. Why she doesn't love you. Okay, so I just need to finish that fight and then we're done. But I would like to see these curios, so we'll probably take not all the fights, but we'll see. Want to make enough profit out of this to at least cover the cost of my, you know, investiture. But this is technically the only fight we have to take before we're done here. And it's a relatively easy fight. Maybe even a very easy fight.
Their formation is broken.
Get wrecked, sir!
Defensive.
Dude, he's not bleeding? Motherfucker gets a munch off because you didn't bleed him. And he causes a blight.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, their crit chance is not that high, game. You can fuck off now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Grave shot's only usable from that slot. He's literally just been pistol shot the whole...
Obliterated.
He doesn't need to do anything else if he keeps doing that. Dude!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I want these curios. I want more loot out of this place. But the only way I don't get this fight is if I go all the way around. You know what? That's fine. I might take this fight, but We'll see where our torch and hunger levels are at that point. Dude, she's not gonna... She could die. I might just have to leave. Because she can't eat more food. She can't eat more food. And if she takes 3 ticks, she'll die. But she'll be on death's door. I've made, like, no profit here. Yeah, and she's not going to be able to eat again for at least a hallway. So... That's irritating.
Should have never happened. You are doing
Yeah,
just
like,
work
less than 2 grand. Well, that's good. That's good. It's not bad. Alright. All because I didn't have 1 anti-venom, and they landed 3 crits.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Get out of my face, bug. Gains 2,000 gold while gambling. I guess that helped make up for the cheap, you know, the less value from the dungeon. Can I get an occultist, please? Thank you.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
There's an arbalist here, but I do not have enough deeds. I can consider swapping busts for deeds since this is the last barrack size upgrade, because I could also grab another Houndmaster. Alright, let's see. No. Not bad, but probably not. None of them are great. Why can't I go... Why is there not a mission available in the cove? What? I don't know if I'd ever seen that happen. That there's just not a... No, the town event is the buzz. Because we haven't opened the Crimson Court yet. I was gonna go to the cove. What the hell? That's literally where I wanted to go. That sucks so much. It's probably this one. But if I don't motherfucker. It might be this one to keep the progress on the Warrens lower, but the thing from the stars shows up here, and that's gonna be a annoyance. The Warrens is the best place for me to possibly be able to dodge him by rerouting to a different path. Those are evasives really good. Alright, how much do I have to swap? I need 18. I also don't remember the last time I saw a hero with a first and last name. Okay.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Alright, so my last 2 slots. Got the 2 lepers, 2 shield bearers, 2 hellions, 2 crusaders. 1, I'm not sure if I'm taking a second flagellant or a second man-at-arms. 1 bounty hunter. 2 highwaymen, 1 occult. Did I drop to 1 occultist? Nope. Got 2 occultists still. So I need another occultist. So actually the last 2 are occultist and musketeer. It's because I took double plague doctor, which I haven't been doing. So that means I'm only gonna have 1 man-at-arms and 1 flagellant. Now if people die, I'll shift as, you know, I can and as I need to, but that's pretty much the roster almost full, so. Alright, can the 4 people that I have at level 0 do a Warrens? Yes, they can. The thing is that the only reason I'll level up the stagecoach for higher level recruits is if I'm taking multiple losses, so, or if I have excess heirlooms, which is doubtful, at least for a little while, but possibly. If I have higher level recruits coming in and they have really good quirks, I might swap, but it's not a situation I'm planning for. That doesn't mean I'm right. I should be planning for it potentially. I just, yeah, I'm not currently. There's no use in having 2 of them. Because I'm only going to have 1 arbalist, and even if not, yeah, you don't need 2. Alright. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. So you're gonna go here, 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 here. Here. Yeah, for now. And you're good. Blind fire is only good if they get shuffled, and if they get shuffled, I'm probably stepping them back. They don't have battlefield bandage. They're not good. If they get shuffled, I'll just be stepping them to the back, so... Okay. If we run into the thing from the stars, we can basically try to avoid him by going on a different path. I'm really annoyed the cove's closed right now, basically. We're gonna have to start fighting bosses soon. We can't delay much longer. Given that multiple bosses are going to be, 3 bosses are available, I should be able to find one that's got a decent trinket that I want to go after.
Quickly down there in the dark.
Okay, this is the only type of Warren's layout that could happen where we can't avoid the thing from the stars if it spawns in front of us. We also didn't get a scout here, which is annoying, but... The thing from the stars always spawns as a hallway fight. That's why you can kind of avoid it if you get the grid layout in the Warrens, but we didn't because the game hates us. Better to try to kill one than damage the other 2 as well, because that damage would be low. No chance to kill unless it crits. Hey, TNAV! It is one of my favorite games ever. I've said numerous times, but it has been trying to frustrate me immensely recently. It hasn't been trying, it has been succeeding. It's been doing it, but it's a great game, it really is. I love the challenge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You're just giving me a third. Oh, we didn't get a third blight? That's almost disappointing. We're gonna get our actions before him, most likely. Yeah. I was able to get it, sneak a little bandage in there.
Maintain the offensive.
I really hope we don't run into the thing from the stars. I don't even really remember the strategies for fighting the damn thing, but we have bleeds. Well, he's not there. But also, I don't need to go down to this end at the end of this hallway, but there's 2 curios. Negative quirks. Alright, let's see. Nocturnal's not that bad right now. Fear of Beasts or Hieromania could both go. Okay. And the other benefit coming down here is this, I can disarm for stress heal. So it's worth a torch and a little bit of time, I would say. We also know the thing from the stars isn't within this first section, so up to this room at least is clear. How are those still, like, we burned those. Shouldn't they be like a pile of ashes? I brought holy water. 1.
Glittering
Wow.
gold,
The profit
trinkets
has
and
been
baubles.
abysmal
Paid for
in these last 2 runs. Hunger check. Alright, we gotta fight with treasure. Spooters! Surprise, Spooters! Surprise, mother Spooters! You can't be doing that. Huh. Well, he's gonna live. Oh, no, he's not. So at least that one's dead.
Fate is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh, that's bad, because he's my healer. And they're about to hurt him bad-like. Maybe even kill him. Ooh. He's got 17 dodge. Oh! We getting spicy up in this bitch.
A faint hope blossoms.
No! No high speed rolls, you. Yeah, get fucked! That man said, I'm not taking damage. I don't care. Mark me all you want, you little shits. I'm not doing it. It's so amazing. Miss, dodge, miss. 1 damage web. Get wrecked. That's 8 total stress heal. I like that. He's dead to the bleed. That's why I'm not targeting him. I'll talk. She's like, nice, dead to the bleed. I don't need to hit him. Get my spear all dirty? Fuck that.
Unforgiving.
No scouting? Uh-oh.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. I thought it was the thing from the stars. This isn't much better, to be fair. If I can kill the madman right away. Of course he gets a doomsday off. Alright, not that bad. No disease. Fuck you. Good dodge. Agent Doppelher's welcome to the stream. Dead. Would be dead if you didn't miss. Nope, but we get an accusation now. That is the highest disease chance of any attack in the game. Vomit. Bro. Dude! 4 damage? Bruh. Good heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright. These guys crit, but this guy causes diseases. Nice dodge. I need to kill him, but he's gonna get an action before I do. Yep. I'm waiting for the disease. Also, it causes a lot of stress. So we went from being very good on stress before this fight to not being good on stress at all now. Like, no one's gonna affliction test yet, but... Good crit.
Ground quakes.
Dodge? No, get crit. Fucking hell, man.
Single strike.
Always frustrating. Big heal? Nope. Who? I should have just attacked him, because he's gonna get another crit off. Oh, we dodged it. Yeah, getting critically hit is the opposite of a dodge. He's dead to that bleed, so we'll take a little bit of time for healing. You can't stress heal, really? He needs to be in position 3. We got shuffled annoyingly, and I don't get a heal off.
This is how a life is
All right.
taken.
Could have been worse. This could be the last fight we have to take, being a room battle. That is so annoying.
Impressive.
He'd be dead right now. We should get him with Hound's Harry. Well, that was unimpressive. I gotta bleed on all of them. Hellgraph. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but always good to see you. If it does happen, it happens. That's rude. Alright, we need to kill this little piggy. But I can't reach him. He's dead to the bleed. That's a good hit. Stopped his attack coming in. Come on, no disease. Nice dodge. Her attack was about to come up and kill this, and so of course she got stunned. Because that's how that works. Alright. We get an action before him. Yeah. Ah! Thank you. I wish this was a 2-tile enemy. We could stall here, but alas, he is only a 1. Wow, that's crazy. Big crit. Didn't expect that. This causes bleed. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to attack him, otherwise it's gonna stall and cause stress. Alright, that's 2 attacks, so... basically what you need to do every turn is 2 damaging, non-stalling attacks. What's up, Bob? Dude, can you stop healing for the low end of the spectrum by like a mile? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? Obviously. Be the last fight so I don't have to worry about the thing from the stars, please. Please, game. Cool.
This momentum.
Now, if we don't get scouting, I should probably just leave. See that? That could be the thing from the stars. But it could also just be a normal hallway fight, and that could be a lot of treasure.
Some experiments should have never happened.
We haven't made good money on the last 3 dungeons, but they all get to level 1. Yeah, my bleeds output there was not high enough, and I didn't have any blight.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Second occultist. These suck, but
To fight the abyss,
Last spots for a
one must
musketeer.
know it.
Yeah, I wouldn't take you. Alright, let's take a look. Of course it's in the cove now. Fucker. Dude, can you stop giving me the worst trinkets? And give me some... That's a good trinket. I could probably kill the prince even with level 1 heroes. It's one of the easier fights, I would say. It's not a great reward anyway. Okay, for the prince, I need them though. And, well, I don't need them. Although, yeah, I kind of do. Bounty Hunter. Musketeer. Houndmaster. Or Arbalist, not Musketeer. Hellion, but I don't have a good healer then. I would so much rather do it with level 2 heroes, but the problem is my Warrens is about to push up in levels. Freaking thing from the stars and a shitty reward. And this is the only trinket worth going after right now. This is a piece of shit. This is a piece of shit. Well, while I think about it, we should run a raffle. We need to give away a game today. So there's a raffle running. You guys get in there, get you the ability to win some games. We've got an awesome list of games available, made available by a number of the contributors of our awesome community here. So, get in there, type !raffle to enter the raffle, get you a chance to win an awesome game. Check out the list. The link there is just a Google Doc that shows all the games that are available. Alright, so the Swine Prince, you want to clear the marks, because then all he does is flail. And the only way to clear the marks is here, Rallying Fire. So once you clear the marks, you want to be able to mark him, which they can do. You know, I could take the Occultist. The Occultist gives me healing and marking with vulnerability hex. And then you take a Bounty Hunter to do all the damage. And you take these camping, yeah. 25% damage versus size 2 and accuracy versus size 2. And that one, if you can. And then he just wrecks the Swine Prince. And then I guess in position 1 you just put like a Hellion who can just do a ton of damage. Warren's Explorer, Deadliest, yeah. Like that. The only problem is her stress right now. So I would try to get to him without camping and then camp, try to get her stress under control at the camp, basically. You can put him in rank 1 and you could take like a Jester here to help with stress heal, and the Jester can also do frickin' bleeds. Like the Bounty Hunter's not the perfect rank 1, but he can do it. The problem is he can't flashbang from rank 1. And flashbang can be really good. Yeah, I don't have a musketeer yet, so I have to use the arbalist. All right.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
These are relatively cheap, so I could pretty much upgrade them all, but... I don't want to spend too much. Okay, I need a lot of deeds. I can't afford that right now. Okay, well, this isn't gonna be fun and could be terrible, but... He's also high on stress. That's the problem here. He's high on stress. Two of them are super high on stress.
Alone in the woods or tunnels, survival is the same. Prepare, persist, and overcome.
It's expensive. It causes some stress, but it would prevent nighttime ambush. Dude, how did none of them start with encourage? Can I do this? With level 1s, who've got relatively high stress on them currently. No upgraded armor or weapons. What about instead of you? You do the marking, but you have to clear the mark. I was thinking him for healing, but these two need to be in the ranks that they're in, basically. Yeah, focus ring's the only one there that's actually worth going after, which is why I'm considering it. We're gonna risk this. Hey, Cherry. Alright. Alright, so you need to be on here, 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 and here. You need to be on here, here, here. Well, we can adjust before the boss fight, but... So for the dungeon, go like that. All you need for the boss is that. Alright. This could be terrible. If we squad wipe, it's gonna be too big of a loss to probably... for me to stand. But... what I'm hoping for is a small layout and the ability to camp early or get close to the boss and camp relatively quickly. Which can happen in the Warrens.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality.
Yes, you can, Mad Gear, just not during a fight.
Imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
You can swap abilities as long as you're not in a
A
fight.
nameless abomination. A testament to my failures.
I just have to remember to do it.
Destroyed.
That's the tricky part, is that I will forget to do it, and then I'll be in trouble, so don't let me forget. Okay, so, when you're going on a boss fight, nice. The boss will always be in the furthest room from where you start. Not, hallway length is not considered, just number of rooms. And if there's an even number of rooms between you and two other rooms, it'll be the furthest room to the right. And if it's they're two furthest to the right, it'll be the one lower down. So we know that the boss is in this room. It's guaranteed. So at least we know where we gotta go. And we're pretty much downhill from there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, this was not what I wanted to see right away. A madman to stress us out like crazy, not ideal. There's an argument for leaving him in the back to try to Iron Swan him, but I cannot let him cause us stress right now. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Now this guy's gonna be the next target.
Them all.
You know what? They're the one who has the lowest stress right now, so... And we resisted the disease. Get off me, you little shit. Fuck you! Dude! That is such bullshit! That's one of the worst diseases. My Hellion's super slow, but she'll be able to get this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
And then she can Iron Swan. Come on. Like, dodge something, somebody.
Be gone.
That helps. Black Plague, dude. Alright. I like a cultist in position 2 as well sometimes, but
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't like that it, you know, kills your light, but
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean, I guess Bounty Hunter's good in position 2 or 3. In fact, he has Hands from the Abyss on, so. Now, I need to save a key for this secret door. So I can use one key here. But I need to save this other one unless I loot another one. I want the fewest fights. I'm gonna get fights no matter what. At least he had the 100% on traps. Obviously have a target here for stress first. Here. Is he dead? Nope, he'd live with 1 health, so. Okay.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, that's why I'll be sure to hang on to that 1 key. That's really annoying. I'm sick of losing every speed check game. Good heal. Very good heal. Bro, piss off with the crits.
About to break.
Like, seriously. Stop it. You deserved that. You deserved every moment of that. Should have done flashbang. I don't know why I didn't. Good heal, more than she needed. Oh, I was waiting for a crit to do 13 damage and rob me of all the work I just did. Fucking blights, bro.
Decimated.
Damage versus marked, you know, that's what they do. No stun, really? Pro. It's a little stress heal. And no bleed. Good. Nice dodge! Needed that. Definitely needed that. It's gonna get into action. Just kill it. If I can get a heal. Because the turn ends. Does it go first and die? Can I get a heal in? I can get a heal in. Now it dies. Or I get another action in. Die?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. No fight? Oh, of course there's a fight right in front of me. There's gonna be fights the whole damn way. Because of course there are.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I could probably ditch torches, but I'll do this instead. Food can be used for out-of-combat healing, and I can feast for certain when we camp, so I don't have to worry about that. At most, there will be one more fight unless there's hallway fights between me and the boss. I'll camp in this room right before the boss. We've surprised every fight we've had, I think, at least all the important ones. I wonder if it's better to target the little swine wretch instead of the drummer. I don't actually... Fuck. I can't stun him now. Stun you. I've got plenty of torch to work with, so... I'm pretty sure that was minimum damage. There's no chance to kill unless this crits. Don't give me a disease.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
She's at 80 stress. Alright, good dodge. Okay, she's gonna be afflicted. Oh my god, she's at 90. No, now she's at 100. Get a virtue, please, for once. Did she not gain stress off that? Holy fuck. What happened? How did that happen?
Power.
She dodged? Holy shit. No! Good. I might have to camp in this room. If we could scout that and see if there was a fight, that'd be good.
A devastating blow.
Okay, I'm still in. Oh, nice. If it was gonna land on anyone, that's a good place for it. Don't get moved back. Ah, that's annoying. Damn it. And he didn't get bled, so he's still alive on that. They haven't done much damage to us, it's just stress was the problem. He's gonna ball and chain and critically hit her and push her into affliction. That's what I'm expecting. Not now, he's not. I didn't call the right attack, but I called the right fucking result. Yes! Fuck you, darkest bitch!
In the eye of the storm.
Get wrecked! I needed that. I needed that so bad. Holy fuck-a-moly, that crit! Wait a minute. It's crit healed for 36. Because they had healing received buffed. Wow, getting a virtue there, because doing a boss fight without that was gonna be a problem.
They can be beaten.
Did we get any? We didn't get scouting, so I gotta go to the next room, which I can't. I have to save this key. Okay, I can. Yeah. that one, and that one. Alright. Now I'm not worried about stress. Amazing how that works. Had to be a hallway fight. No surprise either. If she goes to 100, or she goes to 100 stress, she loses the virtue. Instead of gaining an affliction.
Well struck.
The collector can't show up in a boss dungeon. I don't believe. Like, I believe it omits them. Roaming bosses, I don't believe, can show up in a boss dungeon. The collector, the shambler altars can, because you have a choice in that. But I think that's one of the few times the game takes a tiny smidge of mercy on you.
Masterfully executed.
She is focused. Focused on wrecking these swine bitches.
Opposed to a killing blow.
Every time I'm having a moment, you have to step in and steal the spotlight. I'm the main character here, game. You're just the game. That was a beautiful crit. Yeah, I'm trying to camp as close to the boss as I can for the buff. And to go into the boss fight with minimal stress. And our stress is under control now, so... Oh, well, just do this. Nice crit. Holy fuck! That's the second, third... He only had like 4 missing health. Huh. The crit heals are off the chain right now. Apparently for them as well.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? His health was good. I'm trying to get another heal in. That's... Don't crit me. Alright. That's a good question. No, because you have the option during camping to remove blights and bleeds, so it's not automatic. With different camping skills offer the ability to remove those, so it's not automatic. Okay, there's no fight here. This is the boss fight. I just want to see this curio. Why do I never... This is, use holy water on this, it's a negative. I think this is like a 50-50 for something. No, if you use holy water, you have a debuff for -20 dodge. There's a 33.3% chance for a random positive quirk. There's a 16.7% chance for a random negative quirk, and a 25% chance for 25 stress. Not today. At least not at this moment. So we're gonna have one fight before the boss. Or I can walk down there, get the fight, backtrack into the room since it's only 2 steps, and then camp after this fight. And that might actually be better. Because it's only a little... Okay, I have the food. I'm only backtracking a short way, and I can, whatever happens in this fight, like this, I can mitigate more during camping. Case in freaking point. Wouldn't want to be walking into the boss fight having dealt with this shit. We stopped one of their actions. That one didn't get a turn before we killed it, so... Now, backtracking is going to cause us some stress, but... I should have healed with him. Really? That's what we're doing? I don't have an anti-venom. Bro! Bro! This is because of you. Okay. You got lucky. Wow, it resisted the bleed again. Again, I should have healed, but I didn't want that thing getting a damn attack off. Alright.
A trifling victory.
Mojo
But a
victory,
victory
nonetheless. Alright, now we backtrack. They bitch about it. No bitching! Okay. Remember to use the right abilities here.
A
Beast.
moment of respite. A chance to steal.
First thing,
oneself against
guarantee
the
we don't
horrors.
get ambushed. Causes a little stress, but that's the buff for the fight. And then just a little stress heal on the bounty hunter, probably. Okay. Now we go kill the boss.
In
The big
Radiance,
fat
may
pig.
we find victory.
And then we go back and grab that secret room with this key. Here we go. First boss of this Blood Moon run.
It is
The Swine
travesty.
Prince.
A blundering mountain.
So, for those not familiar, this guy causes a mark. That's why we bring... I didn't set my abilities, but I have the right things, so... She has Rally. If she didn't have Rally, we'd be in trouble. Rally clears the mark, and then all he can do is flail around. If you hit Wilbur, he attacks you, and it fucking hurts. So... he does a massive AoE on everybody. If you do damage to Wilbur, you can attack him, you just can't do damage to him. Which is actually meaning Flashbang can hit him because it doesn't do damage.
A decisive pummeling.
Welcome to the party, pal. Clears the mark, except off herself. She can't clear the mark off herself. She can clear the mark off the rest of the team, but not herself. But he didn't attack her yet, so... his stun resist is 200, or 100. Bro, this... you've been landing 36 crits, and you're gonna do that shit? Boom! That is so weak. He's marked, and you have bonus. Yeah, the boss goes into a frenzy if you kill Wilbur first, so... I can't see doing that on Blood Moon without being massively over-prepared for it. See, if he doesn't have a mark, that's the only attack he can do, Wild Flailing. And it's way weaker than his other attacks, so... dude, stop causing yourself to bleed. You can get an attack in. Oh my god, the dodge is so lucky there. Okay, Mark, I'll take the opportunity because this will give the bounty hunter a big hit. Yeah. Her damage is debuffed. Get some bleed. Because he has 0 speed. So the chance that he goes before her is pretty low, but he did. And if he does it again, he could kill him. Okay. That's what I need. I need to be able to clear this mark. It also does a tiny stress heal. He hasn't crit yet, but he's done 40-something damage, so... The only problem with Bleed Out is it gives her a damage buff. Or debuff.
Mortality
Okay.
clarified in a single
Still,
strike.
he's dead, so... We've got this. This is one of the easier boss fights if you know how to prepare for it. Because if you're not clearing these marks, it's a way harder fight.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Now, Wilbur is still annoying, but he's not gonna kill us. But he freaking stuns and does stupid shit with Squeal. Yeah. Fucking triple stun. But that's basically all he can do. And dodge like a little fucker. He's also super fast, so he goes first. But he can't chain stun you because of the stun resist buff that you get. So cute with the samurai gear. Yeah. Yeah, cute. That's the word. He's a cute little shit.
Slowly.
First boss down. All right.
This is how a life is.
You also get some trinkets, but these ones pretty much suck, so... We're not leaving. There's a secret room over here. Do I go through this fight, or do I just go up and around? Because there are curios. I only have 12 food left, actually. It's possible I could find more, but I'm also out of medicinal herbs. Expect a hunger check on the way. Also, there's no fight here, and I don't know if... It's a fight that could hurt, but... They're only gonna get one attack on this first turn. Maybe they'll get 2. Okay, and then you shoot this guy. Only one, they get no attacks on their first turn. But they're pretty quick, so they might go before us. Should have healed instead of attacking there. Like, he should have just been healing one of them. Is that a 3 bleed or it's a no bleed? Apparently. He wasted all those big heals when everyone was at like full health. It's like, come on, man. We need the big heals now. Ooh, nice. Those can stack with the gems I already have. That's excellent.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I do not have holy water. I'm not going to risk that. I think there's a chance of disease. I might be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. It means I get to learn something. No scouting? Do I go down here to see? We still got plenty of torches. More stupid shit. Good loot. It's a portrait.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
A fight? No fight. Okay. Well, secret room, and then we can grab a couple curios, probably. We should take that fight, and then kill the torch and loot all the curios. Oh, there is a fight in this room. So maybe we kill the torch in this room at the end of the fight, and then loot the secret room. We'll see.
The match is struck.
Well, there's a hunger check.
A blazing star is born.
We didn't have this hallway scouted. I thought we did. If we scouted this room from the top and this room from the side. We never scouted this hallway. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, what happened? You both got stunned? Maybe don't be such a bunch of bitches. Yeah. Don't drums of debilitation me. I'm gonna debilitatedly shoot you in the fucking head. How you like me now? Dude, one heal. Every time I'm having a moment, you gotta embarrass me. Perfect damage. Yeah, that didn't do anything last time, dude. He just got 1 health. Get there. He's got negative 14 health.
As victories mount,
So
too will
does
resistance. The light,
All right.
the promise
Combat
of
here.
safety.
Okay. Surprise, motherfuckers! Dodge me, you stupid little shit. Live through my attack, you stupid little shit. Come on. 4 to 8, she's got 8 health. Do it. Just do it. 23% chance to crit. Kill the bitch. She's got 1 health. We suddenly jump back to D&D 2.5 edition. Uh-huh. At least he only had stumbling scratch, but he's gonna vomit. He's already got the Black Plague. What else are you gonna do to him? Yeah, nothing. Because you're a bitch. You're gonna go? Ah, come on. Get dodged upon. Eldritch pull. Get dodged upon. Can you leave him alone? He ain't hurt nobody. I mean, he's hurting a lot of people, but shh. I just ditched all my bandages, too. Big heal? No. Big heal, you monkey! I can't have someone dying and ruining this mission. No! Stop dodging me, you little bastard! Get up here! Got enough of your shit! Thank you!
The war can be healed, but never hidden.
ground quakes.
That was impressive. What's up, Pin Rider? Oh, I'm about done with you. That's because of you. You caused this. You didn't land your attack. You're responsible. He only had a 25% stun resist, and he resisted that. We just killed our first boss. 11, 12?
Remind
Something like that.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No key here. Very important, because the key goes here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this fight first. And at the end of this fight, I'm gonna kill the torch. The reason I kept the torch is for this fight. I just didn't want to have this fight go sideways.
Nerves and panic.
And all I had there was the fight in the heirloom chest. I'll have the secret room off of this one, so. Shuffle the guy in front, back at least one position. Then he can be targeted. They'll get one attack off. They're gonna munch me. It's kind of rude. I should have done this up one. So annoying.
How quickly the
So
tide
very annoying. Didn't click torch. Fucking dumbass that I am. Bro, can you stop having him live with 1 health? It's really frustrating when you do that. He'd be dead if you had landed your attack. How many times do we have to go through this? Land your attacks.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Dude, how many citrines have I left behind? Come on, at least one of the heads. Don't just give me gems, give me head. Nice! It's probably the least valuable early, but we got head. What's the chances I get a hunger check over here? I'm trying to squeeze value out. Fuck you, Citrine, sorry. Alright. Fucking books. Okay. First boss down. And a lot of money made on that one. Ooh. No deeds. Oh, a couple deeds on the end. How'd we do? We got our first level 2. Slow draw, not great. Pyromania, not great. Manslayer's good. Need to get rid of the Black Plague. Natural Swing, very nice. Accuracy's great on an Arbalist. I should have named those I should have named a couple of those heroes before I did that mission, so that they could have, you know, known that they killed the boss. But
a sanguine memory to me.
All right. Yeah, that's a great one for tanks. It is a lot of additional stress, but most of the tanks have ways to deal with stress. All right, let's see. What's up next? I like that one. It makes a position 4 man-at-arms build, essentially a tank from the back. So you put it on a man-at-arms, and then you equip him with bolster, command, defender, and bellow. And he just sits in rank 4, buffing your party, guarding usually your healer or anybody who needs it, and then debuffing the enemy over and over again. He gets prot, dodge, and he gets bonus healing received. So the only problem is that I only am running with one bounty hunter, and he's a little stressed and he needs a disease cured. And the bounty hunter is one of the best for killing the hag, because he can reach her in rank 3, and with her marked, he can do substantial damage to her. This just is not good. Not good enough right now. That's actually really nice. The Medic Screeves makes an Arbalist more of a primary healer capable. That's actually a universally decent healing charm. So if I didn't have Bounty Hunter, it would be Houndmaster. Houndmaster Hellion. With probably a Vestal healing. And a Highwayman who can reach into rank 4. Do we do another boss fight like right away? I will. I always try to consider what I'm gonna do, what mission I'm gonna do, and then I figure out. So what I would do here is Hellion, one of the Houndmasters, Zeonzi and Gibbs. Because this will work from position 2. Where's my other Highwayman? Either one of them's gonna hit 2. T-Dux, and then a Vestal. Any Vestal I send is gonna hit level 2. Like that. And then he marks on one turn and then damages her on the next. She's reaching into the back with Iron Swan. He's shooting from anywhere but position 1. The problem with this group is it's not perfect depending on who gets thrown in the pot, but I think they still do it. They manage to get there. Just make her a tank at the beginning. This is probably going to wind up being my primary damage here. Accuracy and crit, but he loses his dodge, which is probably okay. Stun skill chance gives her a chance to stun the hag. The hag doesn't have the highest stun resist. All right. Alright, you've got Iron Swan. You've got everything. Everything you want, everything you need.
Everything inside of you that you wish you could be says all the right things at exactly the right times. He means nothing to you and you don't know why.
Open Vein doesn't reach position 3. Duelist Advance does. But then he can't pistol shot from rank 1. Level it up for now, because it's not bad. Iron Swan. Bleed out. Adrenaline Rush. Just can't bleed out the boss. It's just the ability I prefer to have during the mission. That's the one strike card. Musketeer? Hey! There they are. Light sensitive is not ideal.
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
You know what? You're gonna get rid of that before it locks in. Alright, everyone here is named. I need to name the other people, but hold on. I am in. Okay, I'm gonna swap for 4 deeds.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
So, that's essentially how your primary stats grow. So, better armor, your HP and dodge are tied to that. So, and this fight, particularly against the hag, hit points are, you know, what you're paying attention to. Because someone who gets thrown in the pot, they, are taking hit point damage every turn. And so the longer they can kind of stay in the pot, the more damage you can potentially do to the hag and possibly kill her before they even are put to death's door by the pot. That's the goal. That will be the goal. Also, if I can save a biscuit for the boss fight, it's gonna be nasty for her. So. Alright. I guess we're doing a second boss fight. I'm gonna take all the food. I know you can get bonus food here, but I can use it for healing between fights. And skeleton key in case we see a secret room. Let's take 2. I'd rather over provision on a boss mission than under.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Striking young woman.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
Okay, well, we know where she is.
Wretched and malevolent.
And I know I'm not going that way. She will be right here. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. 5, 6. And then here. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's the same distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms between either. And it'll be the furthest to the right and down. Because it could be this room, but it's this room. 100%. Okay, are all my abilities correct? For the dungeon, yes. I just need to try to remember to swap to Adrenaline Rush from Wicked Hack or Wicked Hack. Because Wicked Hack can't reach the cranky bitch in the back. Okay. All right now. Get bonked upon, Spooter! Yeah, you didn't get to go, did you? No, because you suck. So... What is it with me in boss fights getting fucking diseased right at the beginning? The fuck? Not cool!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, that's a little stress heal that we didn't need. Nice!
Be gone, fiend.
There is a fight here. Spooters! No! Not the spooters!
Press this advantage.
Have you tried not? I didn't attack anything! That was a maggot! You maggot?
Another one falls.
Holy shit, Dutchie! You're a healer! Calm down!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The wounds of war can be healed.
Getting that to level 2 is so
Never
nice.
hidden.
Bro!
executed with impunity.
Your mom's executed with impunity. Oh, I should probably loot this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright. So far, I'm gonna hang on to that. We killed our first boss on the last mission, and we're going after a second one right now, so
misintent.
we'll see.
The light, the promise of safety.
Dodge! Called it. You gotta time it just right. Dodge! I thought I was early, but I got it.
Their formation
got it.
is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No one knows about the hidden voice commands within Darkest Dungeon. The game's been data mined to hell, but they forget. Ooh, piece of candy. I should have waited to loot this after the boss fight. Okay. This is actually a fight you can force into a position where you could stall infinitely if you wanted to. No stress for you! Or no stress for me. Really? He's gonna summon another one? That's the problem with focusing on the other targets. Why stress for me? Dodge? See, I was too late. I was talking and I was too late. One health.
The wounds
Grape
of
shot?
war can be healed, but never hidden.
As long as they don't do ectoplasmic perfusion, that'll summon a big one. But that's how you can get this fight to a point where you can stall it. Because against a big slime you can stall because it's a 2-tile enemy. Not that you necessarily want to, you can. It's not the hardest hitting 2-tile enemy, so it's not bad. That's beautiful. Okay, I'm leaving this.
Nightmarish creatures can be fed.
Scouting? No
They
scouting.
Can be beaten.
Nice dodge. That was lucky. Leave that. I'd like to get scouting to confirm, but this should be the boss fight, which means... Yeah, here we go. It's not. Okay. That means she's here. It wasn't an even number of rooms. That's all these curios are down here. I was right when I counted it the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms between. So this is the boss room. This was the entrance, not this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms to this one. I counted from here. This is the entrance, not this. I still was wrong either way, but I counted this one from here, and then I counted this one from here, because I'm an idiot. I'll come back for these curios. I'll try to. We'll try to make the most profit we can out of this. The reason I would love to get some scouting is because the only way you can ever see secret rooms is through scouting. Collector can't show up in a boss dungeon, so... Alright. See, I can't even loot any of this, you dumb broad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, wandering bosses, to my knowledge, are not able to show up in a boss dungeon because it's just too much crap for the player to have to deal with. So they give you a slight break. So no Thing from the Stars, no Collector. Shambler Altars could still show up. I believe if you're at 0 light, you might still run into a Shambler in a hallway fight, but I don't know that. It hasn't taken its action. Nice, we avoid an attack. But she's gonna go. You know what I didn't check? Nighttime ambush avoidance. We could get ambushed on the camp before the boss. Didn't check my camping skills. I checked everything else. I didn't check my camping skills. So you know it's gonna happen. Also, calling that a blackjack is quite generous. That's like a spiked club. Like, that's not a blackjack. That's gonna kill somebody. I meant to do judgment.
Spirits are lifted.
Because it would have died.
Is made clear. Dead to the bleed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh! Off the Madman Overture box. 4% for that baby to drop. Okay, max HP and dodge. Alright, loot what we can. I lose a little trap disarm, but gain 8 dodge and a lot of hit points. Scouting? No. I should check this room to see if I want to come back this way afterwards. I think I've got a bunch of Plutomania, or, yeah. Frickin'. Yeah, 2 Plutomaniacs. More food. if I want it later. Okay.
The
I was
sparkling
wrong.
eyes of youth,
Either I was
twisted
misinformed
and
or...
merciless.
Well, look at that, wouldn't you? He heard me and was like, no, I need to prove you wrong here. I was almost positive I read that you couldn't get him a wandering boss on a boss dungeon. But here we are. Don't turn away now. You can reach rank 4. We're actually relatively well prepared for this. Like, I have the ability to reach him in the back rank. He's at like half health, and we just started. There's no healer for him either. I am going to use a biscuit and attack. We are going to stun a highwayman, or he's going to dodge us.
The match is struck.
The only problem
Star is born.
is that I moved her back by accident, so she couldn't Iron Swan. Dude, that's a problem. I have to stun him to remove the guard. Not the time for this.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dude, they need to stop dodging right now. Well, killing him is kind of difficult given his health totals. But, yeah. He has too much health and prot. Dodge. Dude, I might have to retreat from this fight and just take the hit, but... Come on. No stun. Of course he's stunned. He's close. But he's gonna... If he dies here, off this, or a hit... Oh, this is... Don't do this to me tonight, game. Come on. We were doing so well. Don't do it! Come on! Come on! They're both bleeding. But he'll die. Oh, come on. Don't... Okay, okay. I don't have a bandage. I don't have a bandage.
Perched at the very precipice.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oblivion.
This is problem.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
We were doing so good! We had this! Fucking hell, man! He's dead!
As the ghoulish collection.
Can't finish the boss dungeon!
The rats.
Can't finish the boss fight with just 3.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Fuck! Yeah, you called it. Are you proud of that? 'Cause it sucks. Fuck! There's no way to do the boss fight with only 3. Can't use the food. The other 2 people are at full health, and he can only eat 4. It doesn't matter what boss it is. You're not beating a boss with 3 heroes. Not this early. Fuck. Don't be a fight in this room. Ah, man, that is just so shitty. If any of her stuns had landed on either of the highwaymen and we wouldn't have taken one additional hit, very possibly come out of that fight alive. Camping risks me getting ambushed because I don't have a camping skill to stop ambush. Also, he's gonna die. He won't be able to eat again. Yeah.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
His don't, Sentry, he doesn't prevent nighttime ambush. It's scouting chance. Prevents nighttime ambush. Actually, he does. I was looking at these two. So I guess I do have a prevention, which makes the loss of that fucking highwayman that much more annoying. And now I can't. I could have camped, but now I can't. Because he's gonna die. Because this is max HP, not current HP. Can't even... I can't go back to the room. I can't camp in the hallway, and if I walk back to the room, he's gonna possibly die.
There is no peril in the task. There can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Damn it.
A fresh
Well, the night was going well, but someone had to talk about the fucking collector.
To me.
When was I overconfident? Yeah, overconfidence kills. When was I overconfident? So we didn't stun either of the highwaymen, and then the collector landed a critical hit to put him at death's door. Fucking hell. The collector used to not be able to show up until one of the final updates. He previously couldn't show up in a boss dungeon. Hey, Sobo. No replacement highwayman. We even beat the Collector. Well, we beat him twice, but we beat him once tonight cleanly. So he just had to fucking show up and ruin that. What am I not seeing? Shield breakers. I don't know, week 16? And we just lost someone and had to bail on the hag fight. It's a decent item. It's not one of the best ones to see there, but it's decent. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I knew I shouldn't have gone for a second boss tonight.
Never tell me the odds.
Not right away. We would have had that too. Everything was fine, literally, and then out of nowhere, fucking Collector again. Every blessed time. I guess we've got 2 of the 3 heads now. The hag fight would have been so easy. she's only level 0. I considered doing a short ruins. Maybe I should, to recover some money with the antiquarian. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like that. Well, we killed the collector twice tonight, so that's actually something. And we did kill the swine prince, but that was super easy. The hag would have been easy, too. That's maybe the more annoying part, is it wouldn't have been much of an issue. We had her pretty much handled. They're the exact same experience. He's just better. In the ruins. I can't do too many short missions. We're on week 16, and we've still got all the apprentice bosses, and then all the next level, and the next level, and the next level. That losing a week there is also a real issue. But this is a mediocre trinket at best. And this one's decent, but I don't know if I'm in a position to go after the necromancer right now. I'd rather have level 2 people going after these bosses. Also, I kind of just need a palate cleansing mission right now, so. Because that was frustrating. Hey, Death. You do, in fact. Hi. So the nemesis of this campaign, or the attempts to get this campaign going, and this one right now, has been the collector, basically every time.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Why do I have to have, like, the only ruins that's wanting triple backtracking? Why do you show up now? Bless. You want to fight the Shambler in Apprentice Dungeons because he's easier to kill, and his reward... Fucking hell, I need to loot with the Antiquarian. His rewards for fighting the Shambler don't change. The trinkets are just as good if you get them in an Apprentice Dungeon or a Champion Dungeon, except he's a lot easier to kill in an Apprentice Dungeon. But this group cannot kill the Shambler. We would get shuffled into oblivion and we don't have the damage that we need. This fight's gonna be annoying enough.
Fight. Folders.
Come on, really?
How quickly the tide turns.
Why is it always the first fight of the dungeon that is just an absolute unadulterated nightmare? Seriously, we're like, it's the first fight. I just put him back in position. Yeah, we're really not, though.
Continue the onslaught.
I didn't put her battlefield bandage on. I'm so glad you have 37 dodge so that you can do nothing with it. Seriously. Death's Door on the first fight of the dungeon.
Breath from becoming unwound.
And he's gonna death blow. I'm fully expecting it. Zero heal while on Death's Door so that he can get killed probably. Fucking seriously.
Survival is a tenuous
We're fine?
proposition.
We're
It is a
fine.
sprawling tomb.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we're fine. Fuck! It's another dungeon I have to run from. We don't have a healer to do this dungeon now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So that's another week and another couple thousand in provisions wasted. Because no one can land a fucking attack
Give them no quarter.
until it's too late.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
So now I've lost 2 heroes back to back, and I've lost 2 weeks. So we're coming up on week 20, and we've killed 1 boss and lost 2 people. That was also the only occultist I had. No, I guess I got a second. Fucking serious. Oh, perfect. I can't even go in this room. If there's a fight in this room, I'm fucked. That was the first fight of this dungeon.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
Yeah, there's no bright side to that. That's the problem. There's no positive to what just happened.
Fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Fucking shitty trinket twice. You don't even give me a different trinket. It's the same shitty trinket on both of them. And that's a trinket I already have. Wasted. Unholy haters, pointless on an occultist.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
I barely have enough money to provision the next mission. We were at... Oh my god. Our money was good. We were doing well in that department. We'd killed our first boss, and now I've lost 20 grand and 2 heroes. Cove has deeds on the mission, but not deeds in the Cove very often. Also, I don't really need deeds right now. I needed them before. I don't have another mission in me tonight, so I guess, unfortunately, on a sour note is where I'm going to be wrapping up, but I don't have the mental fortitude right now to try to do another mission and probably just lose another person. It's not bad enough that, you know, you can restart a campaign 17 weeks in, but it's fucking close. It's not even about losing the heroes. It's about losing the 2 weeks of progress and all the money. The potential heirloom. Like, fuck. Puts us so far behind. Oh my god, seriously, browser, you want to cooperate? Alright, yeah, unfortunate. Obviously, I'm not thrilled at the moment. Those last 2 missions were pretty brutal. But that is where I gotta wrap it up. Doing another mission's just not gonna happen right now. My head's not in it, at the moment, so... thank you all for hanging out tonight. Sorry that, you know, my attitude was impacted so heavily by the gameplay at the end, but that's pretty tough. We had a perfect boss fight against the Swine Prince, and then we get killed by the Collector on the way to the Hag. Like, if it had been after the Hag, I would have at least finished the mission, but I can't tell he's gonna be in that fucking hallway. And I was considering retreating from the Collector fight and then going to the Hag, but he was that close to dead. And they happened to get the fucking death blow. Also, I wouldn't have been able to retreat down the hallway to camp. I would have been backtracking and they would have taken too much bleed damage. So they probably still would have died. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I was having a blast, and I'm sure we will again. Fresh at it tomorrow. We'll have to try to pick up and push forward. Thank you all. I'll throw it over to Addercobb. You guys hang out and enjoy some Long War with him. You guys have been awesome as always, and I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us, including the fucking dead heroes, have a voice. Good night.